Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Good evening. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Etta. Hey, Ratan. How's it going? Clockwork, Damien, Meryl Streep, Travi, Tortuga. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Your shirt is really cute today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Scarlet Violet. We're back again. Today, I think I would like to do another gym. Maybe one of the Titans. And maybe get some access to some new areas on the map. Because I've been kind of hovering around the same early game spots for a while. The map is really hard to, like, see, if that makes sense. Like, it's really hard to, like, make sense of where you are, I think, in the in-game map. So I almost want to, like, pull up, because it rotates too, which is really odd. The map, like, rotates, so I'll be looking and I'm like, where am I? Where am I? And it's like upside down. It's really weird. You could stop it from rotating. I might try that. Anyway, we're just gonna get on into it. I did my Genshin dailies today, and I did 2 wishes with the, the primos I get from doing the dailies and everything. Just swords, so nothing crazy. Yeah, on the big map, if you click the stick and it doesn't rotate, the mini map still does. The mini map I'm fine with, but the big map I'm gonna need it to not do that because it's really I just have no idea. I have no awareness of where I am. It's called situational awareness? Is that the expression? Ruby, watch your tail, baby. Anyway, I did not go to bed last night until like 7 o'clock in the morning. After my stream, we watched Canada versus the World. Really great premiere. So that was nice. All right. I feel like too zoomed in sometimes. I also am like, I need to adjust now from a game with a smooth frame rate like Genshin that I was just playing before I started to this. Okay, map. Oh my god, yeah, if you hit it, if you click in the stick, it doesn't rotate. Oh my god. Cause like, it'll have the map like this, and I'm like, where the fuck am I? Thank God. Okay. I do really love, though, how big this game is. Dude, right? I played a little salmon run earlier. It felt like looking at real life. It's fucking nuts how... Oh, okay. I'll wait till more people come in, but IGN put out a video today. It's a 10-minute video, and they still have not, like, reviewed the game in full. It is just a 10-minute video rating the performance of the game and explaining, like, how the game is coded and why it's a mess. And I thought it was really interesting. So I'll pull that up in a second, because I do want to watch it. I've watched it already, but I thought it'd be very interesting to show everyone. Okay, so... I literally thought the grass gym was over on this side of the map because it kept rotating. So I've done bug. I've done the bug gym. So I think I'm gonna make my way over to the grass gym today, and we'll do that. Hey Kira, how's it going? Hi Alex. Hello, hello. Gosh, there's so much to do, really. I wish I could zoom out just like a teensy bit more. Oh, hello, Cloth. You never say hi to me. Anyway. Okay. This map, this habitat shit is such a fucking lie. What the fuck is that crab? It's Cloth. It's Cloth. He's Cloth. He's a big guy. He moves like a cow, though. Like, let me see if I can get him to make his cry. Also, I want you out front. It's fucking scary. It's so wild to me. I think he should be in Unite. There should be 2 crabs. That won't be confusing for people who call it crab. I saw what the dolphin evolves into. What the fuck? It's really odd. No, ew. Also, there aren't crabs, there are ball toys. Back crab will always be back crab. I was talking about Crustal. You know who's cried creeps me out? The fucked up depressed dog. The Grimmsnarl Prevo. I have no idea what you're talking about. I want to find another shiny today. I found 2 yesterday, but they were boring. I'm really hoping I find another shiny today. I would really love Skiddo would be really fun, and there's a lot in this area. Ooh, Nature Mint. That's nice. Okay. Hello, Stantler. Hello, everyone. Hello, all Pokemon. I like Knackley. I think he's funny. So many of the Pokemon are just so little, though. It's really, really disorienting. My little gay duck is so funny. I've spent so much time with it in this middle stage. I almost want to keep him that way. Do you want them to be the size of a house? No, maybe the size of my trainer. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. She heard the duck. She heard when I was playing Genshin before. I think Kaya flips a coin or something like that. Some character makes, or maybe it's Beto clinking a glass or something. But there was a noise that was like, bink, and she went and was staring at it. All right, I'm gonna catch this Knackley actually, and I'm gonna surprise trade it because I'm very curious what I will get in return. So many crit catches in this game. They absolutely raised the rate of that, which is so convenient. Like, catching Pokemon does not need to be like ridiculous. All right. I'm gonna go fly back to the first area also. I'm so glad I learned about that map thing, because I could not believe how hard it was. I was like, I just didn't know where I was. It made me like afraid to explore. Okay. Boxes. I need my hammer. So yeah, so currently I have 2 shinies. I have Spupa, who evolved from Scatterbug, and Jigglypuff. Do I have a Moonstone? Maybe I'll evolve my Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff at least, like, is a darker color. I do have a moonstone. Let's level up Jigglypuff a little bit. Do I have any candies? Just rare candy. Should I wait to evolve Jigglypuff? Let me see. Cerebi. Gen 9 Dex. Wigglytuff. Play rough. No, I'll evolve it now. What surprise is evolving? It's like a nice, like, deeper pink with the green eyes. I kind of want to rename her Jealousy. She's a green-eyed monster. Has very fine fur. Oh, cool. The text glitched over the fucking Pokedex. Love that. Okay. Jealousy. What? She's envious. Jealousy. Is jealousy not a word? What? I love that I could say one word and it makes you question everything because you're so evil. You're really such a fucking evil person. Hello, Big Pink. What a walk cycle. Okay. I really want Shiny Lechonk today. I'm like, I don't want to progress in the game until I have a shiny that I actually want to use on my team. Whoa. Frame rate. Actually, before I begin most of my stream today, I actually do want to watch that video. Because this was just another example of this game and how it doesn't work. So, this is a video that IGN put out today. It's a review specifically on the game's performance. And if this does not, like, get the attention of Pokemon, I really don't know what will. But they know. They fucking know. And they've been, like, just keeping this secret that this game doesn't fucking work for months. Okay, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet performance review from IGN.
Believe it or not, but Pokemon has been around since 1996 on the original Game Boy.
Oh yeah, trigger warning, British.
Playing some Pokemon Violet, it feels like we have gone back to the 90s, just not in a good way. With the latest dual entry, the Custodians Game Freak have at least tried to add more of an open-ended design, in some ways a hark back to the handheld origins. The problem is, it falls down in some critical ways. Our IGN review details the pros and cons on the game as a whole, but here I am focusing on the giant Pikachu in the room, graphics and performance. Let's cut to the chase here. This game is a few months out for showtime. In docked mode, at least, things are bad. A 30 FPS target on the aging Switch hardware, but that itself is not at fault. Fundamentally, this game has lots of issues across the board, which all stem from the fact that it almost certainly is in a beta state.
The Don
and that
fan
means
in the
that we're
room.
getting lots of weird, wonderful issues that were actually worse in review code, some of which I can show you here. But even now on launch day code, which I predominantly cover in this review, we have some serious performance hiccups. They do generally come down at a very high level.
It just really is
CPU
so
and GPU
atrocious
issues,
to look at long term.
calciprees, but all of these manifest as general hiccups, stutters, and glitches across the game. Let's start with the performance levels as a base. Now, in docked mode, at least, the target is 30 FPS, and the resolution is a strange one, 1600 by 720p. There is always the caveat that it's dynamic, but from a couple of counts, it always seems to come out at that odd vertical and horizontal count. But visually, it's not really pushing any boundaries, but I'll cover that more at the end. We effectively have memory-bound scenarios here. So what we've got is bandwidth, pixel fill rate, and just good old-fashioned no VRAM left. So the game is double buffered, which means it has one frame that's being presented to the screen and one frame that's being rendered in the background, and they flip back and forth. The problem here is when the game loses time, loses a frame, or just runs out of memory for the buffers, it can't flip that next refresh. And there you end up with flat lines of 20 FPS, as you can see here in cinematics and the cutscenes, because the game just drops down to the next refresh cycle that it can. At this point, it's running at a flat 20 FPS. You can see the frame time graph on the left. The frame time is the most important part here. But on top of this, it can then also stutter and judder as you walk in and out of sections, loading sections, and even mid-battle as animations fade from one blend to the next. This even happens in conversation sequences where they just use fixed animation cycles, and when you skip, it blends to the next frame, and that can actually cause a loading section, which causes these long 100 to 200 millisecond pauses. This makes the game feel terrible to play and inconsistent because it's constantly learning.
I'm so glad that, like, he has like technically explained game feel, because it's like that's such like an abstract sounding concept, but like when the game feels like it like, you know what I mean, like you could just tell when like it just feels fucking off. The movement, IDK, like, you know, it. I'm so glad he explained what causes that.
200 millisecond pauses. This makes the game feel terrible to play and inconsistent because it's constantly lurching around. But this is exacerbated by the fact that the game shows an old school technique which older gamers will remember from the 80s and 90s, specifically if you played shoot 'em ups. When games used to slow down back then, they didn't just drop frames so you got worse frame rates. The whole game logic slowed down. And this happens here, meaning it's tied to the single thread CPU cycle.
I almost wish this graph was bigger, because when you're looking at this line chart, it's like, oh, it looks like it's hovering pretty close to 30. But then when you look at what this number is, that's not 20, that's 15. So like a little drop there is like 26 frames. 25 frames, 20 frames. Like
which means walking into sections where it judders heavily, as you see now, the game feels like it's slowing down because it is.
Those big dips.
And just the camera movement.
And then, yeah, the game like literally slows to catch up. It's just so, it's a joke that they put it out like this. It really is just like blatant disregard for their audience and greed.
Happens here, meaning it's tied to the single thread CPU cycle, which means walking into sections where it judders heavily, as you see now, the game feels like it's slowing down because it is. The animation cycles and just the camera movement all gets affected by these judders in the game. So it's not just dropping frames, it's actually slowing the gameplay down. Because of the state of the engine code at the moment, engine and memory space is a big issue, and therefore they're fighting over allocating and deleting memory. And this is what you can see. It will get worse as you play over time, which points to standard memory leaks, but also the fact that instantiation, creating new objects dynamically as you need them in the game because they can't keep them resident in memory at all times, causes these long pauses and stutters, and the longer you play, the worse performance is likely to get. Meaning you can have situations as here, with nothing going on the screen. It looks like GPU issues, but this is really a memory issue presented due to the fact that it just can't handle that memory allocation per frame, and it's causing these horrific frame times.
And like, this is all stuff, I don't know anything about programming, but this is all stuff that is like not completely the fault of the Switch's hardware. These are like optimization issues that Game Freak just, they don't know how to do anything with 3D. They're a company that was built around 2D games, I imagine with a lot of like legacy staff that they don't want to let go because they've been with the franchise for so long, but they just don't know what they're doing. And they don't hire new people to help and like bring them up to speed, I feel like, because clearly this is the third gen now that we've fourth, right? No. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. This is the fourth gen now that's had 3D graphics. And it's like third where it's like been this sort of like more free roaming, like even in X and Y, unless you were on those roller skates, you were walking on a grid because they don't know how to transition properly to
Whether
3D.
you're walking, exploring, or battling, and that.
And it's like, okay,
isn't
we're at the
acceptable.
10-year mark. The 10-year mark for this. And this is not like this is like 1996. And it's like, well, not that many people have developed games in 3D. It's the Nintendo 64. Like, it's going to have some hiccups. Like, there are people with the skill sets to get the job done. And they are not hiring the right people. They are not giving the... And if they are, they're not giving them the right time. This is the first time I've really felt taken advantage of as a fan just for a sale. No, I think that this is the breaking point for a lot of people that like I had a lot of issues with how Sword and Shield looked. But there were for the most part it like was stable in its frame rate, at least, that it's like it comes to a point where it's like where like if your graphics are so bad and your game still runs like shit, that's on you at this point. It's not like it's like trying to have these like Switch boundary breaking like visuals and the Switch just can't keep up. Like, they just are making garbage at this point. And it's like each time it's gotten worse and worse. And like this is unbelievable. And I don't even know how they could fix this with patches. I just don't know, because I don't know. I don't have any experience making games. But as a consumer, I'm not thrilled. As a diehard fan of this franchise, I feel betrayed. I really do. And like, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know where we go from here. And it's really getting to the point where even like casual enjoyers of the series are like, yeah, like I'm usually like, as long as it's fun, I don't really care how it looks. But like now it's like not only ugly, it like barely runs. The game barely fucking works. I think a lot of it is just the Switch's hardware is just terribly out of date. That is just completely incorrect. That is just completely incorrect as a statement. Because there are games that have released years ago that look better than this game and are so much better optimized. It is completely an optimization issue. Just take a look. They're going to show some examples here of why that is a completely invalid statement. No, I don't mean to like make you feel like you're put on the spot. The Switch, yes, is an aging system, but a game like this is like Wii U level graphics. So it's all about how the game is coded and optimized, and they just don't know how it should be done. It has nothing to do with the Switch's hardware for a game like this. Now, if you were gonna, if say they ported something as visually intensive as like Horizon or The Last of Us to the Switch, and there were some visual hiccups, it's like, yeah, the Switch just cannot handle games of that strength. But like, this is the bare minimum: textures, polygons, lighting. It has not. It's either time, skill, or both. And I honestly think it's a situation of both, because these are 3-year game cycles. The Switch had out-of-date hardware at launch, so it's not completely invalid, but go off. It is completely invalid for this specific game. I do not disagree that the Switch is like a slightly better Xbox 360. I don't disagree with that. But that's just not... It's just not what this is. This situation is not the fault of the Switch.
Of a game of Pokemon's caliber. Looks like GPU issues, but this is really a memory issue presented due to the fact that it just can't handle that memory.
Like, he's explaining it right here. Like, it's not the Switch's, like, GPU. It's just not.
This is really a memory issue presented due to the fact that it just can't handle that memory allocation per frame, and it's causing these horrific frame times, which feels bad whether you're walking, exploring, or battling. And that just
It's got to be something like they like are loading shit that doesn't need to be loaded. Like, I think there was an example in Sun and Moon where it's like every time Lily, like, I think everywhere Lily, I don't remember exactly, but like the character Lily, she was like loaded. Like it was like the game was completely remaking her model every time she was in a cutscene. Or so, I don't remember exactly what the example was. But it just shows like this is like, again, I don't know anything about coding, but I remember seeing tweets explaining that this is like a beginner's mistake on how to allocate memory and like what the game is trying to do at a certain point in time. I'll try to find that tweet in a second.
Acceptable of a game of Pokemon's caliber. So fundamentally, across the board, whenever you're playing this game, whether you're talking, battling, walking, it's largely got performance hiccups and stutters that make it feel inconsistent. And these really need to be patched quite quickly because they can ruin the gameplay and enjoyment. In addition to this, though, the game has a myriad of bugs. So there's areas where you'll pick up an item, you'll get the wrong message on screen, and objects will just pop in and out of existence. The AI, well, it's not really AI, it's just a routine script.
God,
pop in and out.
He did not pause his game, by the way. This is like, this is...
screen, and objects will just pop in and out of existence. The AI, well, it's not really AI, it's just a routine script of characters walking around NPCs in the city. Their animation cycles are very rigid and poor. They disappear and appear out of nowhere, and they'll just walk into you and consistently walk and then just disappear. And on top of this, to save CPU cycles, a common trait in many console games, but specifically on the Switch, you'll see these half and quarter animation cycles off into the distance. And here, they don't actually get anywhere close to a 30 FPS update.
Peachy Lex, thank you so much for the 34 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going great for you. Thank you.
So they're right next to the character as you walk through the world. In addition to this, you have loading issues. So many areas you'll walk in and out, you'll get a black loading screen, which again, on its own isn't an issue like most of these issues, but they all add up to an experience and presentation level that just isn't fitting for a game of Pokemon standard, and certainly the Switch hardware.
Yeah, so it's like, it feels like people are being nitpicky about so many little things, and I can understand how, like, to some people it's like, oh my gosh, you're just picking apart this game. But it's like, imagine if someone made you dinner, and it's like, not only was they made you pizza, the crust was burnt, the sauce was cold, the toppings were expired, and like, yeah, the cheese was yummy, and it's pizza, but like, would you say it's good pizza? Because like, almost all of it in little ways is not good. It's just, it has all these little issues that like, yeah, if it was like, okay, like, it's a little annoying that it doesn't seamlessly transition like that ladder that he just went down. But it's like, okay, there's the ladder, and then like the shadows just look like popping in and out and in and out and in and out. Like, there's just so much that I don't know. It just really adds up.
The handheld version is no better at all. It's basically a handheld game that also has a docked mode. And that means that visual presentation, quality, everything is identical to that version. The only difference is a resolution reduction in that handheld mode.
Cheese being
You
the
now
new
get a target.
Pokemon, and that's it. And the cheese, the mozzarella is the Pokemon designs, and the Monterey Jack on the pizza is the Toby Fox music, because it's lit.
Of 1024 by 576. Again, it's around 50% down on the docked mode, which makes perfect sense due to the GPU clocks. And then the only other small reduction is shadow cascade distance and normal maps are slightly reduced over the docked mode. That's it. Other than that, it's identical match. But CPU is identical, so that means you get the same lurches, stutters, and slowdowns exactly as you do in the dock mode I've just shown, except you're
And again,
playing it on your handheld device.
I don't have any experience with coding and programming language, and I don't pretend to. I try to make sense of things I've heard from reviews over the years, and like I try to explain things in like how I feel about it, how a game feels to play, by using other games that I've played. I try to like stick with stuff on the same system too, to really like get my point across of like why this doesn't work, and here's how it works for this game, and it should be adopted by Pokemon, I guess. So this is why I thought this video was so great, because it like kind of explains a lot of my issues with the game in a very technical sense that is sort of like indisputable. Because it's like, if I'm just saying the game feels bad to play, and I don't have the statistical reason as to like what causes that feeling, people are just like, well, it feels fine to me. Like, it's subjective at that point. But with like a literal graph showing, this is the game dipping to 15 frames per second. I don't think you need to defend yourself, Jimmy. This game looks terrible. I mean, it's been a long 3 days. I mean, even in this discussion, I feel like there have probably been some messages I maybe didn't even read or chose not to, that
fundamentally expect
I
the same experience,
like
visual
I
presentation,
don't know.
and performance issues in the current build, whether you play in handheld, which is still the best way to play this title, or in docked mode.
And I think, and just like talking about the visuals for a second, I think that, and I've said this a bunch lately, because I felt the same way kind of about Sonic Frontiers, which is just also on my mind. Although plays way better on the Switch from what I've heard. But I don't understand why so many games that don't need... No, he didn't say it was better to play in handheld. He basically said it has all the same problems. It just like scales back the resolution a little bit, but it still has all the same issues. Because basically you're playing a game designed for handheld mode on docked mode, but it doesn't get any better with the increased processing power of docked mode. But anyway, I just think it's such a poor decision for games that don't... Peachy Lex, who are you? I don't know why you have VIP. I don't know who you are. I don't recognize that name. But anyway, I think that games that don't need like these more like, obviously this doesn't look like realistic, but it's because it's like, it looks like shit. It's bad, but I don't like... I don't understand why, like... Hold on, let me gather my thoughts. if your game doesn't need the sort of realistic style, like say you're playing the Last of Us or The Quarry, like games that are trying to go for that on purpose to like because they're trying to be these like cinematic looking, like you're watching a movie, you're really shooting yourself in the foot because it's really hard to compete visually with games like that if you're on something like the Switch that cannot compete with that, especially with the modern sensibilities of what realism looks like in games. And it also, like, how many times have they re-released The Last of Us updated visually for modern hardware? Because over time our like the like graphics just get better. We're kind of getting to a point where it's like we can't get much better than this with like consoles and stuff, I feel like. But like you just look at something that was trying to be realistic in like the GameCube, Wii, Xbox 360 even era compared to something PS5. Like it's just such a it just really it makes your game look dated so quickly instead of going for something stylized. Like just I mean just look at Zelda Wind Waker and how much that still to this day like is a pretty game because it's like okay, we're going to go the route that's like more timeless, and it also gives it its own sense of identity too. Like I think it's fine to not want trees that are like cartoony looking. Like that's fine if you want that style for your game. But I think that like embracing more cell shaded, honestly very Genshin Impact looking like textures and lighting can really make a whole world of difference and really add to a game's longevity visually, compared to something like this. Like this just looks so bad. It really looks so bad. Like I'm sorry. I just don't see how in any realm someone can say that this game looks good. Like this game has good graphics. And like again, good graphics are not the be all end all by any stretch of the imagination. At all. At all. But if the graphics are not good and the game can't even run these very low detail polygonal models of these trees, of the textures, the animations on things, it's like it really the two merge together to create this like very mediocre, unpleasant product.
So with performance covered, and we can show that no matter what you do, you have issues in the title, that is bad enough. But visually, the game is also very lacking. As described in the handheld and docked mode, it's predominantly a mobile title designed with a docked mode version. And this really carries over to the whole visual style. It feels like a mobile game. It's not quite Pokemon Go, but it's certainly no patch on things like Zelda or even other titles on the Switch itself, such as the Monster Hunter series, both in Monster Hunter Stories 2 and Monster Hunter Rise. Visually, they're very similar in terms of resolution and outputs, both lacking AA, but the art style, the use of textures, assets, visual effects, particles are all far superior in these other Capcom titles. And it isn't really the fact that the game has a bland art style, which it does, but it spends most of its time and effort in rendering on the interiors, which don't look too bad, and you do spend quite a lot of time talking to characters. It's the fact that character models are quite poor and bland, texture assets are very flat with no specular, no real normal maps of any detail, and overall the world itself looks like a cardboard cutout with no real detail depth. AI and pathfinding is very poor, characters just walk around in circles, and conversations and repetitive areas such as restaurants, interiors are all used over and over again, giving it a very mobile phone look. It has to be kept in perspective that this is aiming at a different market, predominantly the mobile phone market, the Japanese market, which have shown over the years they're not as obsessed with visual quality and certainly high frame rates and solid performance as we are. But realistically, it looks dated across the board. And actually, in many ways, with the exteriors, the people walking around, and the detail and art style reminded me heavily of Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. That's how dated the world is.
And like, Sonic Adventure is fucking beautiful for the Dreamcast for 1999. It's really sophisticated for the Dreamcast. Honestly, I still think the Sonic Adventure has a lot of like charm to its visuals, but that's also a game from 1999. And like, you can look at Sonic Adventure and just like, they tried for a little bit more realism in their environments, and like, it definitely looks fucking dated. But it's also from 1999, so like, yeah, duh. It's like, but like, low key, that literally looks like the palm trees. That literally, like, especially the lack of shadows and like weirdly inconsistent lighting. Like, Sonic has a shadow, the rings have a shadow, the trees do not even under an umbrella. And like, that's really like that. It's kind of uncanny how accurate that is to compare Dreamcast lighting to this game.
Dreamcast. That's how dated the world is. And really, it's got similar issues with pop-in of a dated title like that. Very bland open areas. Yes, generally there's a lot here to explore, but a lot of it is barren desert and not a great deal to look at, and things pop in within feet of your view, leaving the title not standing out or up to scrutiny.
I love how
even
not
compared to
only one of the Swablu will pop in, and it's random which one it will be.
titles released on the same hardware within the last 5 years.
It's so
that leaves
crazy.
it as a Pokemon title that really doesn't hit expectations I'm sure many Pokemon hardcore fans had.
This city is so ugly. It's so ugly. Like, it's just so weird and like in like lighting and color choice, and like it's just so weird. It almost feels like the sun, the light box in this game that's creating the light, is like literally above, like it's like right up here, like shining directly down. And like it's like the street is blinding, and like everything is lit the same way. It's like not, it's just so weird. It's so ugly.
So my closing thoughts on Pokemon Violet or
But then
Scarlet,
like in this library, it's like, okay, this is pretty. The inside looks nice. Relatively. Like it's acceptable.
Visual tour de force on the Switch, then this is not going to deliver. In terms of issues, performance, and hiccups, it has far too many for me to recommend it at any level at this point, and certainly needs a wealth of updates and patches.
Holy fuck. Look at how many, it's hitting 15 frames per second. Half of what it should be in like a cutscene.
To deliver. In terms of issues, performance, and hiccups,
and I'm surprised the cutscenes in this game are not pre-rendered. Also, like I'm very shocked that it seems that they are in like real time.
Going to deliver.
Which like
in terms of issues,
I don't feel like this game could even handle pre-rendered if the like it's
it has
just so
far too many for me to recommend.
I guess it's because your character model changes depending on your clothes, so it has to be in real time.
At any level at this point, and certainly
it is coasting. Oh, that's like 20, I would say. 20, 22, 23.
Wealth of updates,
not 15,
and
but close to
a
it.
Respectable level that the $50 or $60 release price requires. But if you are a hardcore Pokemon fan, then I'm pretty sure you'll still love it. And
yeah,
everything
I can't believe.
Review
I mean, of course I can. It's Nintendo. They have a weird thing where they don't charge
for another deep
less
dive
for
into
their
game
games
performance,
ever.
visuals, frame rates, and all
it's like a
things
principal
pixel
thing.
related. But if you like what we do here on IGN, then keep it IGN Performance Reviews. And we'll catch you on the next one.
Oy. No need, not intending to bring anybody down with that. But, you know, I mean, I loaded into this fucking first route. I mean, look, it's happening right now. It's just like constant. It's really just a constant issue. And it's just so sad. It's really such a bummer. So, it's like when you run in a dream. Speaking of dreams, I had a dream last night. I found a shiny giraffe rig, and it was surrounded by Pichu. And when I got close to the Pichu, they started attacking me like in Arceus, and they killed the giraffe rig. And I was heartbroken because I really want to hunt giraffe rig. I don't remember where they spawn. I think I saw Lauren was near it, near one of the like the water towns. I saw one when she was playing earlier today. You want to know what's fucking crazy? I'm pretty sure the GBA Pokemon games are 60 FPS, even though they don't need to be. I'm like almost positive Gen 3 is 60. Which is so odd. It's like, I don't know, you're comparing a pixel art game to this, but it's just an interesting fact to me. Gen 5 is 60 during battles. That makes sense to me too. It does look it. And like, I used to not be able to tell the difference between 60 FPS and 30. But having played games like Overwatch and like just playing a lot more PC games and being so much closer to the screen, I'm so much more aware now when I go from something like Genshin to like even Splatoon sometimes. Although I'm pretty sure Splatoon is 60, and like so it dips very occasionally. And I think with Splatoon, it doesn't, if it's dropping frames, it doesn't slow down. It just skips them. Where are you going? What the fuck? Come down. Okay, I get that they are the balloon Pokemon, but there's something really fucking weird about Wigglytuff and Jigglypuff flying around to me for some reason. Why is she floating like that? I don't know. But like there is like basis for them floating. Like Jigglypuff inflates when it's angry in the anime. In Smash Brothers, it has this like the same recovery as Kirby. Like it's the Pokédex says it's the balloon Pokemon. Although I don't know if that's what Miss Wiggly. The way it floats is not at all like a balloon. It's like a horror story ghost. I mean, it does lack a lot of polish and charm to it. Okay. Pokédex. I want X. Library mode. X. Pokédex rewards. Firestone. Netball. And a water stone. Okay. I'm going to evolve Mel. I cannot believe the PC even lags in this game. Like, I really can't believe something so, like, low maintenance as, like PNGs on a fucking screen lags. I cannot believe it. I mean, I can, but it's just so, like, literally, what did you do? What did you do for 3 years? Also, watch what happens when you open the PC. It loads real quick, and then it goes away, and then loads again. Do you see it like ghosting? It's like the lighting is very dark, but you could see it for a second. Okay, I'm very sad to do this because I love this little fucking runt Pokemon. But I'm going to evolve it. What? Mel is evolving. It's Scovillian. Oh, Scovillain. Scovillain. The redhead convert... Spicy extract. Cool. Sharply boosting the target's attack and harshly lowering the target's defense. Interesting. What a weird Pokemon. But it's grass fire. It's a pepper. Yes. Yes, and heat from peppers is determined via Scoville units. I think it's very obvious that it's a pepper. Anyway. I don't think I want to use this. I'm not going to use this very much in the main game. Flamethrower, however. This seems like a really fun Pokemon to use on a a sun team. Stab, fire, and flamethrower, and solar beam, and chlorophyll. Like, I am very excited about this Pokemon existing. Alright, this thing has not a good nature, so I'm going to use the Hasty Mint on it because it has a special attack hindering nature. And now it got, yeah, see, 61 special. That's so much better now. Alright, I want to use this thing. Mel and their twin. Mel and their fraternal twin. They're fucking... This is such a weird Pokemon. I really like it. Mel and Bell. Okay. Okay, that was my computer. Sometimes my computer buffers a little bit. So that was not the game. I thought it was the game for a second. That was my computer. Because I was like shaking my head and my webcam was also buffering a little bit. I'm so determined to get a shiny Lechonk today. Dallas has 2. He has 1 of each gender, so he has each Oinkalone design. And like, yes, I think this game is visually unappealing, just jumping back to that. But if it was like stable, if it performance-wise was stable, I'd be like, okay, like, yeah, it's ugly, but at least it runs well, and it's not hindering the fun parts. Like, exploring in this game is really fun. I only have 1 gym badge, and I've only done 1 of the like Titans in that quest line. And I've played this game. I could check my playtime in a second. Like, I've played a lot of this game, and I've barely done any of the story. I've literally just been running around and exploring and like checking for shinies and stuff like that, and it's been great. I've been having a really good time with so much of this game, and I'm excited to see more of the story. Yes, this game also does have a limited Pokedex, just like Sword and Shield. Which is like, that's just like another like dig against them. I personally am like, I'm kind of at peace with the limited Pokedex, as long as like eventually, like with Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra, they add more Pokemon. I do think that like by the end of the DLC, every Pokemon should be in the game. I think it's annoying that even after Crown Tundra, they were still missing like a good couple hundred. But I think from a person who likes to play the competitive side of Pokemon, I think it is kind of fun when there's a limited amount of Pokemon to use, because it does let other Pokemon shine. Like, Jumpluff is going to be meta this generation for a while, because Whimsicott is not in the game, and Whimsicott is like a very like reliable Tailwind setter in competitive, which Tailwind is like, it's a move you use that for like 4 turns, I think, your team gets boosted speed. Very useful, very good in competitive. And Jumpluff gets Tailwind for the first time this generation, and the spotlight is on Jumpluff because it's like one of the only Pokemon that can use it until they allow like legendaries and stuff in the meta. But it's very cool. It's very cool to me, the like competitive possibilities. But I do completely agree that it's like, it's ridiculous that not only are you like now cutting Pokemon out, like there's like not even development time being put towards the game. Like, okay, so you don't have to come up with like all these new animations for returning Pokemon because you're like cutting out a lot of them. Where's that development time going? Because now you're just like diminishing the worth of the product. And I also am kind of at the point where like most of the time I don't transfer my Pokemon between games anymore, just because there's a new one every year. So I just don't feel the inclination to. Like, I don't think I'll transfer like any of my BDSP and Arceus Pokemon to this game. Like, maybe I'll transfer a couple of my childhood favorites, but like even shinies, if I'm hunting shinies in Gen 3, they're staying in Gen 3. Cause like, I don't know, if I want a shiny Trico, I'll just fucking get a shiny Trico in Gen 8. Like, I don't mind hunting stuff again like that. I like having Pokemon in sprite form more so now, I think, than 3D, because the 3D Pokemon sometimes still look a little lifeless. So I'm just kind of like, well, honestly, I don't really care. Like, it's I think it like goes in the face of like the principle of Pokemon, which is like catching them all, and like it's very cool to have all 1,000 something Pokemon in the same Pokedex, in the same like national dex in one game. And like, I don't think it's like it's pretty shitty to like take them out like that. I totally get it, but I kind of just don't care. I just kind of don't care anymore. I would rather voice my concerns about other things with this game that are stupid and bad. I didn't know Igglybuff floats. Yeah, Igglybuff I think is like the most like it is a balloon. Like I'm pretty sure in Pokemon Go it is fully just like floating when you hatch it from an egg. Run away. Run away. I thought Dallas said he found 4 shinies yesterday. He has just found 4 total. Which is like still a lot. But it is not as many as I thought that he had found. I thought he's had 6 shinies now, but he has 4. Zacian got nerfed. Really? You boosting your normal spawns at all? No, I'm not, because I have to go buy pickles. So I'm kind of just like running around right now. Seeing what shows up. But yeah, I'm missing pickles for normal spawns. There's an area where Girafarig is the only psychic type that can spawn. So I'm going to use like a psychic. Like look at that. Why does the cliff suddenly, like, why does the shadow pop in and out like that? It's like that just doesn't make any sense. And it's just like it's so tacky. It really is so like. So you were playtesting this game for months and you saw this shit and like didn't care? Like you were like, yeah, this is good enough for our audience, and like it fucking is. Like apparently, because these like look, it's just so, like what the fuck, dude? Hey Mel, you evolved. You're a fire grass type. And you have 2 heads. You're honestly fucking cool as hell. Congrats on the 2nd head, Mel, yeah. Really, big congrats. Every time someone has mentioned their game has crashed, I stop everything I'm doing and save. And I encourage everyone to do the same. Hi, Peachy. Welcome to the stream. Are you enjoying the game? I would say short answer is yes. I have been on a rant for the last like hour of my stream now about a lot of the bugs and performance problems really bringing me down. And like yesterday I was really very negative. And it was like depressing, and I almost like I don't think I would have cried because I think it's just a little silly to cry over Pokemon. But like I don't know, I love Pokemon so much I was really looking forward to this game. But I was very like, damn. All right, I guess maybe next year's game will be good. Like, Jimmy, IDK if you feel like you're the only one who's mad about this, but the last 2 days I've seen a handful of posts being like, I paid $70 for this. So you are reasonable in case you're unsure of yourself. Yeah, I definitely know that like I'm not alone in like feeling really like, damn, this is it. This is what we got. But you know, I also don't want it to like be I'm just a sourpuss for 12 hours. I streamed 12 hours yesterday, which was so stupid because I slept till 4 p.m. today. I didn't go to bed till 7 o'clock in the morning. And like I know that I'm not. Also, it's so lame to me that shinies don't fucking sparkle when you send them out of battle. Like it just, everything feels like, did you just not get to that part and just still put the game out? You have to like throw the Pokeball and hope that your Pokemon is in frame. And then they will sparkle. But like if I run into this Azurill, it does not sparkle. You have to like throw the Pokeball at it. But the camera will sometimes not show the Pokemon sparkle. It's just like so much fucking weirdness and inconsistencies in quality that it's like, what the fuck is, what is anyone over there doing? And like anyway, I think that, oh yeah, I think it's really such a disappointment that they don't sparkle and like make a sound in the overworld. Because first of all, some of these Pokemon are so fucking small. And there's also so many shinies that barely change, which also is frustrating. Like, some Pokemon literally, like, I can't tell if it's just a speck on the ground or if it's a Smoliv. Like, I don't know. And I just kind of don't fucking care. Like, if I'm actively hunting it, then I'll find it. But anyway, yesterday I was like way more, like, I spent like 6 hours just being so sad and like just playing the game and feeling really upset about everything. Because I was, I was disappointed. It was something I was looking forward to. And like, obviously the build up, I almost was like, when this game was first revealed, the first fucking day I like went through the trailer, I was like, this is not going to be it. This looks ugly. Like, this is going to be a kind of a mess, guys. I think it's going to be a mess. And I remember people telling me like that I was wrong and like game footage is not final. And then like, it still looks like, I would say it's like 90% as it looked in all those trailers. And like, I really wanted to be proven wrong. Cause like, I love Pokemon. I want it to be this like really fun experience, you know? Also, not even to, but jumping back to the shiny thing, there are so many people that play Pokemon that are colorblind and rely on that sparkle to know the difference, and they're fucked over. And I think that, like, aside from just like it being hard to tell, it's also just like really frustrating for people like that just cannot tell that, like, oh yeah, Meryl turns green when it's shiny because it's normally blue, you know? Also, yeah, the cities, like, you can't really explore them. You can't go into, like, any houses for the most part. I don't know. It just feels really, like... it's such a disappointment. However, over the course of 6 hours, I went through all the stages of grief with this game and landed on acceptance and naive hope that they can patch this game and at least make it more stable. Like, they're not going to patch in insides of buildings. They're not going to patch in voice acting. Like, this is as good as it's going to get in a lot of departments. But I do think that if they give a fuck about their audience and want to make amends with their consumers, which I think they've really, like, really done a lot of damage with this game, they will spend a lot of time working on a patch that fixes a lot of the problems in this game. And you want to know what sucks? That's going to fall onto the developers who already worked on crunch probably to get this game done in a 3-year time span when they lost an entire year because of COVID. And they did not, and the corporate executives did not want to delay it. But yeah, that being said, I still find this game fun. I'm still enjoying myself exploring, shiny hunting for stuff. A luxury ball. The characters are all likable so far. I'm excited to play more of the story today. I know I said that, and then here I am still in the first fucking area of the game looking for Lechonk, but I promise I'm going to do at least the second gym today. Like, I don't know, like, it's new Pokemon. It's still exciting to me. I think that it's a really strong Pokedex. There's a lot of really cool Pokemon this time. There's a couple that I'm like, this is a shape with eyes. But for the most part, like, I think that there's a lot of really great Pokemon this gen too, and I'm very excited about them. So, it's kind of just like a little bit of everything. And it's a shame that it couldn't have been stronger because, you know, it absolutely has the potential to be. They have all the money in the fucking world to make this game good. To hire the right people. Yes, I've been getting my Pokedex rewards, yes. That's how I got my Firestone, to evolve my little pepper. Alright, I need to go buy pickles. For these fucking sandwiches. Stupid goddamn sandwiches. And I have no idea what store is going to have what I need. Because all the stores kind of look the fucking same. When they when they use the revenue for this game for a new Katy Perry song. It rains so much more than I thought it would in this game. It like rains almost as much as it does in Galar. Okay, where are the sandwich like supply shops? There's got to be like a grocery store. I'm pretty sure I've been to it. Also, the camera, this is how I know. This is why my hunch that they had interiors for like all these buildings planned and then cut them to get the game out in time. Because why? Why when you walk up to any door, it zooms in as though like it's opening and you're entering? I'm not doing that. I walk over to it and it zooms in. It's every door. Every fucking door in this game. Encounter power dragon. That's good to know. Because you can make... Apparently there's an area where you can... If you use this, you can make Cyclizer be like every spawn. And I really want to hunt Cyclizer. Alright, is this the sandwich? Also, I cannot believe that, like, only one of these sandwich stores actually is a restaurant inside, and the rest are, like, a menu. A few minutes late on this because typing, but yes, hi, that's me. I'm the colorblind one. Spent an hour running into nothing but Mareeps thinking each one was shiny, and it's even harder with the nighttime shadows. My first Bleasel was also shiny. I didn't know until I saw the sparkles in battle. It's a big struggle for sure. Like, I just cannot believe that, like, Arceus and, like, Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee from 2018, like, this is, they've done that accessibility feature of, like, the Pokemon sparkling and letting people know it's different twice now. I don't, it just really feels like they just were like, fuck it, the game turns on, sell it. And counter power fighting, counter power electric. Okay. You have new recipes for me? Oh, no, not yet. I was gagged when this one place wasn't a PNG. I know! And, like, I don't know. It's cute on the inside. It gives me what I wanted from, like, a diner exterior. but like, damn, this is such a fucking ugly building. Like, when you really get close to it, and like, I'm zoomed in at one of like, I'm not like going out of my way to make this game look bad. Like, this is one of the default camera angles, and if you stand next to this building, it's so fucking blurry and like low resolution. Like, this is the kind, like, this is how the billboards in Sonic Adventure 2 look like. A game from 2001 that I played 2 weeks ago. This is, bitch, this is Chow's in Space level. Low res. There, I swear to God, there are so many buff women in this game. It's fucking crazy. I think you're on the right street for the ingredient store. Pretty sure it's one of the last shops down the street. One of the last shops that looks like 5 other stores. It's so fucking crazy. Like, there's nothing, like, indicating. It's so hard to exit this because it keeps turning the camera around when I leave. Okay, what is this? I can't even tell before I go inside. Oh, this one you... Oh, this isn't actually a store. Oh, it is. Never mind. Okay. Encounter power flying. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, what is this one? A grill. Counter power dragon. I'm trying to focus on making the sandwiches myself because I don't have a lot of money. Tasty fillings. Can I buy pickles here? No. I just need pickles. But I also need ham. I'll buy a lot of ham. And I need mustard, I think, and I think mayo. Yeah, I don't know what. Okay. I don't know what the ham is made of. Fresh produce. Pickles. Cucumbers. I hate that I can't check my list of sandwiches that I know. I guess this is what it is. It's cucumbers. Okay. What is this one now? Welcome to Sure Cans. Oh no, it is pickles that I need. Okay, I'll buy them with league points. I don't get why there's 2 currencies in this game at all. Sometimes the things that they're holding clip out of existence. Gee, I sure hope that this iPad I bought for my wife's birthday that was $4,000 doesn't disappear on me. I need to get the Coraline song on my soundboard. But just like the beginning of it. I want to play that so often when the characters are fucking stop motioning around. No, there are no Pokemon centers. They are all basically gas stations. They are all Circle Ks. All Wawa. Did you ever go to Wawa when you lived in Maryland, Anne? Isn't it kind of great? I haven't gotten food from there yet, but I've heard that Wawa food is lit as fuck. I think Dallas would vomit if I got a fucking, like, a meatball sub from Wawa. But, like, they're so good. I bet they're so good. I've heard they're good. I've never had one. I'm gonna crop it just to be the Julie. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, soundboard. This stream turns into a mom production more by the minute. I almost wore my Race Chaser shirt today, but I decided to wear pink. I need to take a class. I need a video of that fucking the classroom where they were all stop motioning in homeroom. Is the Sunflora the grass gym? I can do it for that too. Okay. Battle studies. Miss Dendra. Gen 3 of my soundboard page is kind of giving. Oh, it's the really scary looking girl. Her eyes freak me out a little bit. Osu! Say hello to your battle instructor, the one, the only, hot-blooded Dendra. Osu is a karate thing, by the way. Look it up. My age, 25. My hobby, working out. My type, well, strong and muscular fighting types, of course. That's all for my introduction. As for my class, this is where you get to learn all the nitty-gritty of Pokemon battling. We'll start with the basics so that no trainer gets left in the dust, even if you're new to this stuff. Have no fear. Leave it to me and my muscles. You'll be pros in no time. Let's set our fighting spirits ablaze together. Pokemon have all kinds of attack moves at their disposal, and each move has certain qualities that you'll want to remember. I'm talking about the power type and category of these moves. Higher power means more damage, especially if your opponent is weak to that move type. Heads up, new kid. Question coming your way. There are two categories that attack moves can fall under. What are they? Physical and special moves. Moves you love and moves you hate. Awesome, you're just as sharp as I expected. New kid, looks like you have a handle on the basics. Anyway, attack moves are split into two categories, physical and special. I feel like at some point I've got to be able to battle these teachers. But it very much feels like they have all these cool characters that are relegated to menus that who the fuck wants to click through all this stuff? Special moves do more damage the higher the Pokemon's special attack stat. On the other side of things, Pokemon getting hit by these moves can take less damage by having high defense or special defense stat respectively. In conclusion, Pokemon that are good with physical moves should raise their attack stat. Pokemon that are good with special moves should raise their special attack stat. Trying to raise both of these stats equally will just make it hard for that Pokemon to shine in battle. That's not true. There are mixed attackers. And that's their strong suit. But I get what they mean. It's like the bare minimum. Like most Pokemon, it's either or. Make your strong points stronger, and I'll always say that goes for both people and Pokemon. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we're out of time. Well, we'll generally meet for my class here in the schoolyard, even for book learning. Nothing like a little fresh air to make studying more fun, am I right? But class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals. No shiny luck yet today. Also, hello, Ivan. Yeah, I feel like so far the school is very much just like a tutorial. And it's like all these very cool character designs and characters I thought would be more. I mean, I literally only have one badge. God, people literally just fucking glitch. Oh no, my husband. Hello, honey. Goodbye, honey. Hello, honey. Goodbye, honey. Goodbye, honey. Goodbye, husband. Have you went to the other rooms and talked to the people yet? No. No, I really haven't. I've been mostly focused on, like, shiny hunting, honestly. What is down this way? What is this? Chansey Supply. Oh, wow. So there's other actual stores that have stuff. I hate that the camera turns around. I just have to get used to it. But, like, it turns me around sometimes when I leave these shops. And I, like, don't know which way it's going to be. So sometimes I re-enter the shop. Is this not a real store? Oh, this is just a fake store that looks like another store that I can go into? Okay. Lit. Thank you. Why did it zoom in like that? Ugh. Stop. Stop fucking switching the camera all the time. You know why. I know why. God, this game is such a fucking joke. It's really a joke. It feels like... So this game is slated for a 2024 release. We've really been working on, like, building the environments, and then our next step is to really finalize the textures and yeah. Anyway, I hope I hope you really consider moving forward with this open world Pokemon idea. And they're like, moving forward, honey. This is the cartridge I bought from GameStop yesterday. I think it'd be really cute if they even did a storefront screen instead of an interior, like how restaurants sell stuff with COVID. Yeah. Or like have a character that runs the store that we're talking to be like, hey, here's our stuff. And you scroll through. Instead of just like a bunch of JPEGs that lag in. Like fucking Undertale. Or Zelda. Literally, Zelda Ocarina of Time did it. All right. Picnic. All right, make a sandwich. Counterpower bug. Counterpower fairy. Counterpower ghost. Counterpower flying. Fire. Ground. Foster's home song. I think pretty much every song in this game is great. I love the raid battle song, but I especially love the music after you've caught the raid battle Pokemon. Let's do a raid right now. Let's see what this Pokemon is. Gym leader. Oh, this is just a wild Meowth. It's the same fucking Meowth. I caught this Meowth already. It's the flying type Meowth. That's kind of lame. That the Terra Pokemon spawns are like the same every time. I caught this Meowth already. It's the same Terra type and everything. Can you shiny hunt it? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe if I walk away, it'll respawn. And I guess not, because it looks like it's already spawned in, just really far away. If I could, I would shiny hunt. There's a Dunsparce that always spawns as a Terra Pokemon. That would be kind of cool. Oh, hello, Bonsly. I did not see because you are an infant. Like, why does it... How come my Wigglytuff didn't sparkle? How often am I actually going to be throwing the Pokeball at a Pokemon? Like, I'm just going to run up to it. It's just so, like... They just didn't get to that yet. But the game's out. So, that's great. Okay, I want electric... power, so I gotta go buy a sandwich, I think. Excuse me, Miss Ruby. Stop. You don't need to play with my controller, thank you. Okay, I want electric power because I want to see if a shiny Mareep shows up. And there's a ton of Mareep in this biome. In fact, I might even put a Flaffy at the front of my party as well. Kill it. It really is the classic Game Grumps. Oh, it's okay. We can add it in later. We ship tomorrow joke. Yeah, it's like... It's just so fucking ridiculous. It's so pitiful. Oh, I cannot wait until I meet Toad School. Also, does anybody want to redeem little object? I have a very, very special little object today that came in the mail. Little Rouge! Psst, 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 psst. Tiny Rouge! Psst, psst, psst. Tiny Rouge! Tiny Rouge. Her wings kept falling out, so I super glued them in. But they did used to move. Tiny Rouge! Honestly, the tiny versions, they don't fucking miss. It has the same amount of detail as the big one. It's fucking cool. But yeah, I've had Tiny Rouge sitting on my desk. Oh, I thought this shirt had pockets. Is it on backwards? No. It's the gray one that I have that has pockets. Hi, Ruby! Hi, Ruby! She gets so hyper if you just say hello to her. Hi, Ruby! 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 Hello, Ruby! Hello, Ruby! Hello, Ruby! Hello, Ruby! Hi, Ruby! I love you too! I love you too, Ruth! I love you so much, Ruby! I love you, Ruby! My girl. Before my stream, we went on a little walk and we were running around. Okay, I'm going to sell some stuff to this man. Because I need money. 15 Stardust? Damn, I'm fucking loaded. They used to have... So, like, this tiny mushroom, $250. That's nothing. They stopped doing this after, like, Gen 5 for some reason. I don't get why they keep putting the item in the game. But they used to have, like, certain NPCs that you could seek out. And they would buy this item for, like, quadruple the price. And sometimes it was, like, certain days of the week. So it would be incentive to, like, explore and talk to people and find them. But now it's just like, okay. Like, they have not added a mushroom collector since Gen fucking 5. Because it even still has the NPC. Or even it still even has the like the text referencing the NPC that would buy it. Okay. Every kind of sandwich you want. Encounter power water, encounter power electric. I'll pay with cash. I'm fucking loaded. I can't believe it's so inconsistent about whether I'm going to even open my mouth when I'm eating food. It's like nothing. Not a single thing is without some sort of hiccup. Do you ever notice sometimes your character's eyes just get shut for a second, for a minute? I haven't noticed it on my actual character. Apparently I did something yesterday where my eyebrows hovered above my head and I did not notice it. But someone was like, please tell me those are not your eyebrows and those are flower petals above your head or something. Hold up, is the thud sound gone? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. That needs to go on my soundboard too. What is this fucking video that I just clicked? It's a BDSP video. Delibird. Like, I cannot tell you how much I would fucking murder somebody to be able to know what this building looks like on the inside. It's so cute on the outside. And it's just like, they fucking said no. You can buy battle items for money. I cannot believe it. Wow, you get Premier Balls for buying not more than Pokeballs now? That's so cool. I didn't know that. The deli best day. Okay. That's been a thing for a while. I guess I've just never noticed. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I like how you hardly have to buy healing items. Yeah. Although, I also appreciate that, like, the game is not, like, easy. Like, I definitely need to heal. I definitely need to freaking heal sometimes. I have not been very good about battling trainers, just because I, like, don't notice them, honestly. Or, like, I'm on a mission already. And I almost kind of wish that they weren't optional. I think I'm gonna get a fucking Marie today with this encounter power going. How much time do I got? 26 minutes. Let's go, baby. They're big enough that I can run pretty quickly and see a bunch of them. I don't have to, like, pay too close of attention. Those fucking hot pips got me. I saw pink and started freaking out. Yeah, it's always the hot pips. You resetting the sandwiches before you start it? No. I didn't think to do that. That's a smart way of doing it. Save money. Sometimes I feel like that just nothing spawns in. And then other times it's like there's 50 fucking things all on top of each other. Worry. Gimme goo. I don't even need to, like, let's go method them, I don't think. Like, I think they're far enough away that they just despawn and then respawn as different Mareep. Like, it re-rolls them every time I'm far enough away. What do you have in your mouth? Stick? Where the fuck did you get a stick? She had a fucking stick in her mouth. Can you look up Pokemon Brick Bronze, the old Pokemon Roblox game, and try to find a shot of the landscape? For you, Gideon? Sure. I'll drop everything. Stop. This can't be real. That's so funny. Wow. It really does give it. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Accidentally stepped on a Starly. Wait, so what does Brick Bronze look like then? Evil. Alright. I need to get back up this hill. Mareep. How often do the outbreaks reset? Because mine's been basculin in like one area for a while. Midnight locally? Oh, interesting. Okay. Roblox is basically like Unity or like Unreal Engine. Like it's a game engine. It's a game dev tool. And then there's also it's also like a platform where you can like share those games, and they call them experiences, I believe. It's like a 2-in-1 thing. I think if it's like past Pokemon games, if you change your system clock, it like pauses all real-time clock-based events for like two full days, 48 hours. Loop off. No Marie. Bulk up. Why did my raid thing not go off?
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals. Hi everyone. Thank you, Candy Evie, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm like casually shiny hunting a little bit. I have one gym badge, and I did the Cloth Titan, and that's it. But I've played like a lot of this game, and I don't know. I just am enjoying running around and like trying to find shinies. I have 2 shinies. I have this Jigglypuff that I evolved, and I have a Spupa. And I'm kind of just waltzing around the world, and I'm taking my time, really. I'm taking my time on this one. Oh, really? You're gonna take your time on this one? I'm just going slow and making the game last longer. Hopefully, that way I can finish this game after they've put out a patch to fix a lot of the bugs and frame rate, because I think that would be more enjoyable than dealing with the whole game as it is currently. But I do think I think after this encounter power runs out, I think I'm gonna go do the grass type gym and maybe another one of the Titans, because I'd like to get access to the water, and I don't know when I get access to that, but I think it would be fun to try to get some of the water Pokemon that I've been seeing. But also, if you're just tuning in, I have a new YouTube channel where I upload my stream VODs, and I upload like 1 a day, not to clog people's sub boxes, but I've been posting like games that I've done complete playthroughs of and stuff like that. And I'd really appreciate if you could give me a sub. I'm trying to get to 1,000 so I can get monetized. Obviously, nobody's forcing you to do anything, but I would definitely really appreciate that if you gave me a sub. Alright, I need Tink-a-Tink to wreck some shop today. Yeah, these Go-Go Skiddo, they're very cute, and I really want a shiny one. It's a great shiny. It's a crazy shiny. How do you get which Titan do I have to do to get swimming? You can tell me, I don't care. because that's kind of the next one I want to get. I don't think I'm ever going to use flying. The Sky Titan, oh god, does that take a long time to do? Because I got this run, this like speed boost one. What the fuck? Oh, it's the little guy. It's the little pepper guy. I couldn't tell what that was. That's another thing about this game. Like, everything's just so little. And like, I'm fine with them being, the Pokemon being scaled properly. I just wish that there was like an icon or like their name like above and like their level above their head. So I knew what everything was. Because I just cannot fucking see anything. Yay! Oh my god, I've been looking for Tadbulb. It's the cutest little thing. It evolves into Bellybolt. This little thing's gonna be tough to catch. It's shiny so subtle I have to squint so hard. Yeah, part of me wants to wait until I just like am in an area with Bellybolt itself because it's way more noticeable. Do I have anything that can status? I'm worried Nuzzle's gonna kill it, but like it's not a shiny, so I'm not that worried. But yeah, the only thing that changes on Tadbulb is it's like the orange parts turn red. It's very hard to tell because like I couldn't even see this. Oh, it's an electric type. I'm not gonna even be able to paralyze it. Well, I can do some damage. Some very, oh cool. The inside of the ground. Very wonderful. Oh, it happened again. Oh, it happened again. Like, it's such a joke. It's really such a joke that they put this game out in this state. It's really insane. But they did. Oh, come on. There we go. This Pokemon looks like Face from Nick Jr. to me. Tadbulb shakes its tail to generate electricity. If it senses danger, it will make its head blink on and off to alert its allies. Friend. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, shiny. I don't even want to really use you. Oh, another one. There's a few of them. Because I have the encounter power for... That's not red. That's not red. That's not red. Like, I just cannot believe they did not put the shiny effect from RCS in this game. I'm just gagged, really. I'm so paranoid. And they're like in the water too. God, I gotta get the fuck out of here before I find something. Hello, Buizel. Terra Buizel, what do you have? Ice type Buizel. Interesting. Rock Smash. A lot of the music in this game is really different for Pokemon, but I really like it. And I like that the wild battle music changes depending on where you are. Like, this sounds very Western. Because we're in that sort of environment. It's cool. Very country Tanya Trucker. Did you see that? I don't think many people have seen it. So I'll pull it up. I don't know what made me think of this just now. But people keep tagging actress Tara Reid because they keep seeing Tara Raid and they keep reading it as Tara Reid. I was like, that's such a specific and gay thing. Look at all these little guys. Boom, boom, ba-na-na-na-na. Well, where I'm from, everything's bigger in Texas. Flittle is so cute. It's just, again, like, they're so little. Cute but subtle shiny too. Yeah, it's another one that's like, the only thing that changes is like the pink part under its... Oh my god. My depth perception with these guys is so bad. I can't tell how close I am to them. Okay. Hey there. Hello. Rare bone. First time getting to this Pokemon Center. I think. Rototo. Yo, Jimby. What I gather, seems like the open sky titan lives somewhere up on this mountain. There are all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain too. It's going to be a little tricky to stand around and look for the Titan while dodging all those. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by a falling boulder, but maybe you could power your way through atop that brute of yours. With that brute of yours. Okay. One of these Fampi is going to be shiny. I can barely fucking tell. And I'm just gonna not know. And it's gonna be gone forever. Beat the fuck out of it. I would really like Skiddo. I think that would be a very fun shiny to get. Hammer! 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 There is a lot of good Pokemon in this game. Like, of the new ones. I'm trying to really only use new Pokemon. Finally! I found this little guy! Charcadet. I prefer the Cerulege design. I don't know how to get that one if I have Pokemon Scarlet. Are there just two versions of it, or can I trade this to somebody? Because I like the Scarlet design more. You just need the item? Oh, it's an item like Applin. Okay. Is it something that's like really hard to get a hold of? Because I don't dislike the normal evolution. Or like the Scarlet evolution, but I prefer Cerulege. It's hard to locate where it's at. Okay. In a specific town, the person you need to talk to for it. Dying right now with that Pokemon Gumball video you tweeted. Oh, I will be sharing actually. I have two things I want to show. But this is the fucking first one. And then there's this one. Game Freak be like, that'll be $60 plus tax. That's probably really fucking loud. I'm sorry. Oh, this was crazy. Hold on. Okay, so we start off, the fletchling flies through the girl's head. Whatever, that's not that big a deal. And like it's like a seemingly endless list, and I've seen so many people being like, wow, the same 5 videos getting circulated, trying to, it's a smear campaign. It's like, baby, No. Like, that's a point redemption for a fucking VTuber. Yeah. Glitch my model. Burnt Charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon. Possessing a fiery fighting spirit, Charcadet will battle even tough opponents. Scarlet. Okay, but actually though, Mel, this Pokemon, Scovillain, is so cool to me. It's a very cool design, and also it's such a good Pokemon for sun teams. Boosted speed from chlorophyll in the sun. It doubles my speed, I think. And then I also not only I can teach it Solar Beam, and it gets same type attack bonus boost from Solar Beam. It also gets boosted fire moves. Like, this thing is fucking crazy. I love it. I think it's such a great Pokemon. I'm so excited about it. Alright. Hello, Skiddo. Fire Spin. Pretty weak fire move. Game crashed. Everyone save. Yes. Everyone drop everything and save right now. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that I'm like, this is not a good Pokemon. But a lot of the new ones, I'm like, these are really fun designs. Okay. Skiddo. So many Skiddo. What is this? Fire Fang. Cool. Drifloon. Hello, Mankey. I want to leave. Squawkabilly enjoyers do not interact. Then I will not be speaking to you going forward. Quincy, the reliable partner. Gay duck. I wonder what got him that title. Why did I start calling him that? I didn't choose that. Is that a Goomy? Yeah. No, it's not. Like, that literally just looks like a pebble. Totes Fionns, thank you for the 33-month resub. Okay. Restore health. This little guy is gonna be tough to train. Orange. Gimme goo. Orange. Nope. It makes me kind of not even want to hunt some of the smaller Pokemon. Because they're so hard to see. Fanpy nail. Ew. Hello, child. Area 1 of the West Province has a lot of wind. Hello, child. Wow, I love opening the work group chat to a bunch of my coworkers laughing at a picture of me. Oh no, what the fuck? That's so mean. God, it's just like every battle. It just the camera clips through the floor. It's so ridiculous. Now we know why they made the battles optional. Yeah. Well, I guess I should go up this cliff and do that Titan. The Wind Titan. Set as destination. Okay. Because that way I can get... I can get the ability to swim on Koraidon. So many Skiddo. I wish you could wait for daytime like in Arceus. I don't like really walking around in this game at night. Yeehaw! I just found my first shiny ever. It's a Mareep. I think your stream is good luck for people, I swear. Well, congratulations. That's one of the best shinies ever, in my opinion. Mariah the Musician. Alright, don't give up on music, girl. Battling is not your fucking career path. I'm telling you, it's like every fucking woman in this game is jacked. It's fucking crazy. I'm here for it. I don't blame ya. I just think it's funny that it's only that. God. It's really so bad, the pop-in. Part of me wonders if there's this nefarious plan to, like, they made this game so horrible. Like, it was mid to begin with, but they released it in such an unfinished state, so that way when it's like marginally better from patches, people are happy about it, instead of like them putting out the patch version and then it just being a lame game. I taught my Pokemon all sorts of strong moves using TMs, you know. Oh, the Cyberpunk strat. Is that really what it was? Candina, the model. Oinkalone. Okay, she is mother. It is a normal type. The patch will be the DLC, yeah. I like the NPC models, but I feel like Sword and Shield handle the environments better. I think that it's a little bit better looking than the wild area, personally. But it ain't great. But there's no penis clipping through the models in this game. Is that real? I did not know. I was not really like tuned in to the internet, I think, when Cyberpunk came out. Maybe I was and I just didn't pay attention. But that might have been during my internet hiatus era where I wasn't actively streaming. Shiny Rockruff, congratulations. That's a great shiny. It was, I think, one of the first ones I hunted in Sun and Moon. I did it via SOS. I don't method hunt anymore. Just because I like full odds, but I did enjoy SOS. It was one that I could like... It was very, very casual. Hard idea. Do I use it? Can you get the orange Lycanroc? Or does that need to be like a hidden ability one? Because that one has the best shiny. But the daytime form is also great. I thought this was a sheep. I was like, what is this? Swablu, what are you doing walking around? Bitch, you can fly. Bitch, I can't see. This Pokemon is so weak right now. I don't want to be a Poké-Doomer, but like, are they even going to do a patch? It just feels unlikely. I think they will. But I don't know if it's going to be enough. Like, I don't think it's going to be enough of a patch that it really makes a big impact, honestly. But I think they will do it. They have to. Otherwise, people will start returning the game. I think. Like, it is just getting panned. It's getting bad press left and right. Every fucking post is about how bad it is and, like, glitchy and broken it is. I don't know if it's really going to save the game. I doubt it. Because it just seems like it's just, like, such structural errors and problems that, like, I don't know if a patch can rewrite the game's entire code. Maybe it can if it's a big enough patch, but... Grass-type Shroomish. Yeah, what a fucking real thing I want to spend my time getting. Okay. Is there something in the cliff? Okay. Honestly, if they just fix the frame rate and crashes, I'd be fine. I think that's really the only thing we can hope they can fix, is they just make the game more stable. I think any other improvements, we're just gonna have to see what the next game brings us. Which we'll find out what that is in, like, I don't know, February. I'm sure they're going to put out... although, honestly, next year might be DLC only. And the DLC does look like it's going to be pretty sizable. We don't know if it's going to be 1 or 2 waves yet. But we do know there's stuff coming because there's stuff that's teased that's not in the game. fun. I'm just gonna have to have these little guys be at the back of my party for a while, I think. I wish that the auto heal used revives too. Ruby, what's wrong, baby? Yeah, I don't think they can like sell DLC without being laughed off the face of the earth. I mean, people will buy it. I'll buy it. So I'm a hypocrite. But it's like that's kind of like my job. Like I kind of have to, even if it's bad. Because otherwise I don't have things to stream, and it's like I don't know. But I feel like that's part of being a streamer is like taking the bullet a little bit to show what the game is like for people. And like I write off the games I buy for stream, so because like it's part of my job, so it's fine. But like so like I think it's I try not to feel too bad when I'm like shitting on something and then continuing to buy the bad shit. But like I don't know how they can justify selling DLC for a product that's not even done. I think that's why I don't even know when they'll even announce it. If it'll maybe be like delayed or something. I really don't know, because like any move, how is it like that's really fucking abysmal. That I'm like this close to these. That one's not even moving. That one is not even moving. Which like I don't know. I feel like I'm close enough to them that they should be moving. They're in my field of view. Whatever. Whatever. And it's like, that thing's not even animated, and it's still making the game lag. Like, what the fuck did you do? What did you do? What is this type? A dark type? Could be ghost, I don't know. Yeah, it definitely is a problem where, in order to like really have any sort of fix on the hiccups of the game, like it's recommended you like save and quit every now and then. And I honestly think that's what's helped me not get game crashes as often, although it could be completely meaningless in that realm, but I feel like at every turn I'm just really baffled. No, I have not found a shiny today. Not yet. I've been looking, but I've also only been streaming for like 2 hours, almost 3, so. Oh, is Trump back on Twitter? No way. Yeah, he is, apparently. He's back is trending. I think he just got unbanned. Honestly, if he's complaining about Scarlet Violet, let him say something. No, wait, hear him out. That is something I did not think would happen. Hello. You're new. It's a stork. This is a crazy Pokemon. It's huge. I have not seen this in the game yet. This is my first time finding one. There's a lot of bird Pokemon in this game. Ew, its skin. I mean, kangaroos are kind of the same. Although, oh my god, have you ever seen a video of an inside of a kangaroo pouch? Ugh. Birds and dogs, very Spain. Yeah, it is a lot of like the same kind of like species of Pokemon, I guess, or like I don't know, but like it's not like they're all the same bird. Like there's a lot of different bird species that they added in this game, which I think is cool. Like I think this is still a very good gen design wise. There's just when I get to the Pokemon that I think are not good, I'll say them because I haven't met them yet. I don't even know their names. Gathers things up in an apron made from shed feathers added to the Pokemon's chest feathers, then drops these things from high places for fun. What an asshole. Just fucking drop shit on people. When it heard if you drop a penny off the Empire State Building, it will kill someone when it lands, and it said, that sounds like a great way to spend my Friday night. A Cyclizer! Finally! I really like Cyclizer a lot. Shed skin. Damn. Okay. Try Great Ball. Got it. Can you cut it in half and ride a Unicyclizer around? Very funny, very funny. Apparently, Cyclizer has been allowing people to ride on its back since ancient times. Depictions of this have been found in 10,000-year-old murals. Give Cyclizer a nickname? Not yet. I kind of want to find a shiny one. Ugh. I'm not catching up to that thing. God, this desert is really fucking dead looking and sad. Like, it's a desert, but... What? Did I run into that somehow? Fuck the flying titan, yeah. Look at this Dawn fan. How interesting that it lives next to this giant one. I've never really cared too much about Dawn fan, but this game made me have a newfound appreciation for it because of that big one. I didn't even do the Flying Titan yet. I was on my way there and then I just got distracted because this game is huge and I'm kind of oh shit. Goodbye, little Ellen. Hey, Jimby, apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on and making me feel a bit sick. Sorry, I'm gonna just sit down and rest a little before I get back to Titan hunting. Rufflets. Woo! Bramblin. The tumbleweed Pokemon. This desert is so fucking pathetic. It's really a joke. This is a Roblox desert. Natural disaster simulator. Sandstorm. A soul, unable to move on to the afterlife, was blown around by the wind until it got tangled up with dried grass and became a Pokemon. That's a fucking crazy design. It's so eerie. I like it a lot. Larvesta, baby. Yeah. One of the best Pokemon ever. Volcarona. I meant to use a netball. Damn, I did not expect that to work. This Pokemon was called the larva that stole the sun. The fire Larvesta spouts from its horns can cut right through a sheet of iron. Great Pokemon. Really great Pokemon. What's the shiny for that tumbleweed? It's like gray and greenish. It's a tough one to spot. What is this child doing here? If you shorten pants, is this a shorts guy? Do I have any good TMs for Fire Guy? Fire Fang? Can't learn it. No. you shorten pants, do you get a pan? God. Why is drink not spelled drink? Now I've got short pants but a long face. Bitch, what are you struggling to load? Like, there's nothing out here. It's a flat biome. How are you lagging? This is so pathetic. I'm gonna reload the game. See if that helps a little bit, and also helps me avoid the inevitable crash that I still have not had happen, and I am very afraid that it's gonna happen when I find a shiny. Should I bother getting this game? I'm started to just say no. Until they put out a significant performance patch, I'm gonna just say no. If you're not, like, dying to get it, if you, like... I'm gonna say no, which is a shame. Because, like... This is... If it just even, like... At the very least... Like, loaded properly... It would be pretty fun. Because it's, like... It's very cool that it's open world. It's huge. There's so much to explore. But, like, it's just so... If you really want to get it, check GameStop or something this week. Whatever game store you have. I don't know what country you're in. I bet people will be returning it. And you could get it used. And that way Pokemon Company does not get the money they so desperately want from this half-assed piece of garbage. Check Facebook Marketplace. Like, get it third party. Is this a shiny? No. He just didn't attack it for some reason. Maybe he's just kind of tired. Have you seen the trailer for the new season of Splatoon? Hell yeah, I have. Ooh, this guy. Do you know Kofu? Kofu, the Cascarafa gym leader, is quite strong. Fabio, the black belt. They're adding back a salmon map from 2. Which one? The gutted, rotted part of me wants Polaris Outpost or whatever. That map is torture, but I kind of love it. the boat. Marooner's Bay. I think I remember this one. Yeah. I like that map. I think it's a good one. I mean, I'm pretty, like, neutral on most of the Salmon Run maps. I think they're all equally the same to me. Yeah, with the elevators, That was my computer. My stream. Dropped for a second. I'm back. Okay. God, that Dawn fan in the back is so huge. I want to go up to it. I want it to kill me. I'm honestly like, I probably should go fight a gym leader soon because I'm gonna start being so over leveled. This is so fucking insane. Hello, Jimby. This is Professor Sada. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. I ask that whatever you do is that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Great Tusk, the Quaking Earth Titan. The crater in this game, I don't know a lot about the plot stuff, but I do know about the things that live inside of it. And it is so cool to me. I don't know what type it is. I'm gonna lose. Am I the only one that thinks it's a little... I mean, maybe it's designed like that on purpose. Or maybe they just didn't... like, I don't know. I'm surprised that those tusks are so jagged and polygonal. But maybe they're supposed to look rough? I don't know. Like, it feels like something's wrong. I'm out of here. You have no more Pokemon that can fight. You are overwhelmed by your defeat. It's giving 2007 vibes, yeah. Your Pokedex has been updated. Worm. Okay. Yeah. They're back. The trainers are back to the blank fucking smile expression from Sun and Moon, which I'm not a fan of. Okay. Let's make our way to the Sky Titan bullshit. Once and for all. I did see that Bob the Drag Queen is a purse on Craig of the Creek. A dookie purse, specifically. Oh, this is the Titan, a giant one of these things. It's a big ass Pokemon. I do like that they have decided to have Pokemon themselves be bosses. I just wish they were a little harder. Like, I'm three-shotting this thing. Although there are different phases of the boss, I guess. I don't know. Again, there's just so many, like, things that this game, it's like, these are really cool ideas, and, like, every single one of them needed an extra year of development. You managed to get to the Titan somehow, huh? So that's the Open Sky Titan. Wait, is this the Titan that's been dropping all those boulders? I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here, because I had all that attention on you, little bud. It looks like it's trying to power itself up, like with some kind of mystical meal power or something. We better be ready to go all out. Your shadow is so funny. What shadow? I'm surprised they even have one currently. If they actually scaled to our party Pokemon, they'd be actually difficult. It's so annoying they just won't do it. Yeah. Like, I tried to, like, look up the intended order of the gyms where they, like, kind of scale with how you'd be playing the game beforehand, because the gyms do not scale in level, and I really don't feel like accidentally skipping, like, what would be the second intended gym leader and doing them fourth and then just curb stomping them. It's so lame to me. Where did it go? It just like, it's just, everything just feels so like... Okay, so yeah, we'll add in animations later. Okay, yeah, so we'll add in some effects later. God, isn't scaling to your level a staple to open world games? For the most part, yeah. Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling on us now. Shiny Young Goose, congratulations. There has to be more of that Herba Mystica I ate in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan comes back for another go at us. If we're lucky, there'll be another herb here. I knew it. These identical caves. This is the exact same cave. the same cuts. Like, everything is identical. It's just so fucking cheap. Bitter Herba Mystica. Great for circulation. Really gets the blood flowing. And that warms you right up. Nice and toasty. Even boosting the immune system. Or so it says. If I could just slip into this into a tasty sandwich and get him to throw some. Get him to eat some. Get him to eat some. What are we waiting for, Jimby? It's time to dig in. Let me whip something up for us. Huacha. And Bob's your uncle. Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. Comes with a side of Titan badge as a token of my gratitude, of course. Even the tension between me and Arvin, the same. It's like all shot for shot the same fucking cutscene. It's so ridiculous. Come on, you again. Do you want to give your sandwich to Koraidon? Here you go. Here you go. This is mine. Is it trying to say thanks or something? Well, good thing I made extra. You helped me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair that you got more. I definitely, absolutely did not make extra so that Koraidon could have a sandwich, okay? Girl, stop crying. Koraidon will be able to move across the water now. Did it grow stronger again? Man, these Herba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby Ruby. Girl, that's you shaking my desk. Sit. I mean, they'd better, or else I'm really up the creek. Don't you dare touch that. That isn't for you. Sorry, I shouldn't have shouted like that. I guess I should at least tell you the full story, Jimby. Yeah, that would be great. Come on out, bud. Oh my gosh. This is my boss stiff, my partner. He's glitching. Is it serious? Is it fatal? Here you go, bud. Eat up. This sandwich should help you feel better. Slowly now. Take your time. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never really recovered. Potions and things don't work? Have you tried a Pokemon Center? They said this wasn't any regular old injury or illness. My boss stuff here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing. So I promised that I'd make him better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over, and tried every cure and remedy I could find, but nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Herba Mystica. That book, what is that? I found it in my mom's lab. Area 0 was home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica, and attempted to grow some here in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by a Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things, stuff nobody'd usually believe. But I believe it. I think what it says is true. And according to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Mabostif's paws were cold as ice before he ate that last herb, but they've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. You done eating, bud? Hey, Mabostif, can you see? Are your eyes open? Yes, I did it! It's been so long since he was able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm so glad. Look at him. Those fiery orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Mabostif back to full health, I swear it. Yeah, so that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them together. Rototo. Hello, Jimby. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you should now be able to move across water. I'm relying on you to continue taking good care of Koraidon. Okay. Look at him swim. What did I hit? Oh, Barracuda. Barracuda, whatever it is. Okay. Barracuda can swim quickly only in a straight line. The ones that become sluggish from overeating are the first to be targeted by flocks of Wattrel. Damn. They're gonna die. Whee! Down the river. Wow. Yeah, I like that a lot of the water Pokemon swim. It makes sense. And I like that if you have a water Pokemon, it's swimming in battle too. Like, it makes sense that it would do that. I wonder what happens if you send out a Pokemon that doesn't look like it could swim. It gets a floaty. That's cute. I like that. Because I always wondered as a kid, I'm like, how do they explain Pokemon battling on the ocean? I think certain Pokemon can swim though. Like, I think if I send out Palmy, it will swim. Yeah, Palmy can swim. Dude. The windmill is it only exists when I'm turning the camera. This game is a fucking joke. This game's such a fucking piece of shit. Is that still Palmy 1? No, this is Palmy 2. Schrodinger's windmill. I want to know what Palmy 1 looks like compared to Palmy 2 in water. Go, Palmy. He's fucking hustling. All right. I made it. Ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? Yeah. We don't want to animate what that looks like. When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Okay. God, this looks really bad. Like, the lighting makes no sense. And this fully looks like Sonic 06. This looks really fucking bad, this area. But it's stuff like this that I'm like, I think this is just gonna be a fundamentally... Oh, I'm doing that thing again where my trainer's like... wobbling around. But yeah, I think this is just going to be an ugly game, and maybe if we're lucky, they'll fix the frame rate. This looks so bad. And then here we are. What is this? Subweasel? I have two Palmy. Apparently, on top of each other. She's back! Miss Bruxish herself. Got her. That is like the craziest fucking shiny ever, I think. Bruxish. It grinds its teeth with great force to stimulate its brain. Okay, me. Me in the car when my dad's driving like a fucking maniac in high school. It fires the psychic energy created by this process from the protuberance of its head. I think it's just a very weird reflection animation. I don't think I suddenly had two Palmy on top of each other. Even though that's exactly what it looked like. Have you ever seen a picture of a sheep's head fish? No. I don't think I have. It's awful, but like the kind of awful you have to inflict on other people. Okay. You can send it. You can post it in chat. I'm so glad so many of these Pokemon swim. Although some of them being under the water makes it really hard to see. Why does it... What are these? Are these all teeth down here? Ew. Oh, that's the worst thing ever. They look like tonsil stones. Whoa. Terrastal. Dragonair. That's cool. Wonder what type it's gonna be. Electric type. How weird. What is their explanation for crystal Pokemon? I don't think it's level 54. I don't think the game has told me yet. I think it's, but I imagine there's some kind of answer. Goodbye. Oh no. I kind of fucking hate them. I think it's a really cool idea that they can change their type, but I really fucking hate the hats. I think I've gone back and forth, and I think I've decided that I hate them. Damn, they just really do not know how to make like cliffs and deserts and rock formations in Pokemon games not look like absolute fucking trash. It's really like their biggest hurdle. Wattrel. Finally! Finizen! Level 40. Holy fuck, everything here is strong. I've got one badge and I'm toying with level 40 Pokemon. It kind of doesn't look like a real Pokemon. Yeah, it looks like a fake mon. A fake-amon. But I don't hate it. I think he's cute. I don't like its evolution being a form. It's a very odd choice they made for this Pokemon. And it's also really hard to evolve it. Wow. Likes playing with others of its kind using the water ring on its tail. It uses ultrasonic waves to sense the emotions of other living creatures. Toriyama, what is this? Halucha? Okay. Dinos in this area. Yeah, I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to leave. I need to go to the grass gym today. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Hello. Alrighty. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. She's like, excuse me. I didn't mean to go back inside this city. Hi, baby Ruby. Hi, baby Ruby. Hello. Thanks for the kisses. Excuse me. No. We're not gonna fucking hump my arm. Thank you. Alright. Let's explore. And I should heal. Is there a Pokemon Center? Probably not. I probably have to go back into the city. Okay. Alright. Let's explore out here a little bit. See if we find a shiny on my way. And then we're going to make our way up to the grass gym. Sparkle, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle. Do you have a shiny on your team? Hey, I gotta tell you all about this. It was all sparkly and twinkly. What is it? Starly. Oh, does he have a Terrastal Pokemon? Maybe he has like a Terrastal Pokemon. No. He doesn't. Also, I'm like in a bush, but not. Now we're all bruisey and loosey. What? I saw this sparkly Pokemon, and I went up to try to catch it, and when suddenly it terrestrialized. Well, why didn't you do that then? What is this effect that's happening also with this tree? Do you see that? It's like cutting through the shade. I don't know. It's just such a fucking weird game. Yeah, maybe he doesn't have the orb. You're right. But like, what a pointless... It just looks like double exposed film. It does. I was pretty into doing double exposures for a minute on my Polaroid. I haven't really taken photos with a Polaroid in a couple of years now, but I used to love doing photography in like 2018 and 19 and stuff. I have photo albums of like... I didn't want I should finish sentences before I start the next one. I have photo albums, like 3 photo albums of like hundreds of photos, Polaroids, like film that I got developed, and a lot of them are like from when I was dating my ex, and I didn't get rid of them because I was like, I don't know, 30 years from now, I'm gonna want to look back at my first ever relationship, especially with a guy. I just like put them away in a box, and I don't plan on looking at them for decades. I took out all the photos that have him in it, and I put them in a box and put them away. But I still have most of the photos from that time period of like just myself and like my friends, and it was really fun. I wish I had more excuses and reasons to take photos. But I just kind of, it's more convenient to use my phone. I want to get like a point and shoot film camera, because I have like a fancy film camera with like lenses and a flash bulb kit. But it I don't know. It's really clunky to carry around. I think if I got just like a really lightweight film camera and I just had a strap, I could just like take it with me on our walks, or like if we went to the mall. I don't know. It's just fun to like take photos. Dallas doesn't really love being photographed, which I also don't either. Like, we spend all day on camera. Like, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna catch one of these guys. Another one. Where did he go? Did he despawn? Oh no, he's over here. Hello. I don't know when this stupid fucking Palmy is gonna evolve. I really don't know. Okay. I feel like I've walked the 1,000 steps. It's a shame it doesn't count your steps. I think it has to be Palmy's steps in this Let's Go method. And the Pokemon are just, they just can't keep up with me. So I have to like crawl to meet the step count. Come on. Where are you going? Palmy wearing a little Fitbit or what? I know. Like, how is he keeping track? And he comes back in the ball, which is so annoying. Like, I sent him out on for a reason. Here he comes. Come on. Don't want to go too fast or else this stupid thing won't keep up with me. Okay. Hello. Battle me, I am almighty. Battle me, for I've given my Pokemon a mighty item to hold, and I am mighty. I thought he had a fucking Gimmighoul on his shoulder, but it's just on a sign in the background. What is his item? Stockpile? Yeah. Anytime I move the camera, this cliff glitches into existence and then out again. The devil on my shoulder telling me to buy myself a little treat. I want a little treat. The devil on my shoulder telling me to buy Little Rouge. Little Rouge on my shoulder telling me to buy more Sonic stuff. God, Fire Spin is such an atrocious move. Fire Spin, Whirlpool, Sand Tomb. I hate them. I hate them. I think they're such awful moves. Cause like the chip damage is like not even that much either. It just is like such a time waster. It makes things go so slow. Me and my mighty items. Okay. Whatever. Fighting. People are getting so lucky finding shinies. I mean, I know I found 2. But damn, it's like, it feels like so many people are getting them. I haven't found one since yesterday. Which I feel like, again, like it's 1 in 4,000. That makes sense. But I just feel like everyone just keeps finding them. I got a Scatterbug. Another Pokemon I fucking did not want shiny. And I got it anyway. But Spupa has a cool shiny. So I'm keeping it as a Spupa. Students sending out Bonsly, huh? Go, Tadbulb. Friend. He's my friend. He's adorable. He's a very cute Pokemon. I feel like him and Tim Pole would be friends. Block. Okay. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Don't run too fast, you might break the world. These ruins. Gimmighoul! It is obligatory that if you find a Gimmighoul, you gotta say Gimmighoul! I can't help myself. It's so fun. I think my next work shall be a portrait of you collapsed in defeat. Irene the artist. Ugh. Fido in the dirt. I think I really hate this Pokemon, actually. I think it's a really awful Pokemon. Damn, okay. Keep forgetting to say I found Choodle with a ghost Terra type. It's so cool. That is interesting. I could see that being pretty useful, getting rid of the fighting weakness. Both, battle, art, both are fiendishly tough pursuits. Very cool design. Spray paint, cans and everything. hello. They're fucking out of here. They said bye. I'm not ending up like Steve. Jimmy, are you doing a genocide run? Yes, actually. Yes, I am. Ladders, better save. Get him. Gimme goo. Oh, is this just where I fought Cloth? I was like, why can't I go in there? I mean, I think it is weird that you can't go back inside. But I get it. Okay. The grass town is in the distance. I just remembered I hadn't had Pokemon Crash on me yet, but when I was playing Splatoon 3 earlier, it did. That fucking sucks. Christina, the student. Oh, I've seen the conservative gamers on Twitter saying pronouns want a battle. And I'm like, get a grip. That literally looks like me. You should sue. They stole your likeness for Christina the student. Okay, that's kind of funny though. I think the tweet was, pronouns, I choose you. And it's like, yeah, like, and? Your point? One joke. It is the same. It is the same joke. Also, this is just such a nitpick, but like, it's just one of those lack of polish things. Watch. Let me clip it actually. Why, when she sends out her new Pokemon, does it first show the health bar of the Pokemon that just died? Like, see, Ghastly. Actually, Murkrow. It just is so, like... You just don't fucking care putting this shit out. It really is so apparent that they just don't care. And I'm talking about Pokemon Company. Like, yes, Game Freak made this game, but they are not the ones deciding when the game comes out, I don't believe. I would bet money that they aren't. Because they are not the publisher of their own games. Like, I really don't think any, sane person would think that this is okay if they're a developer. Like, you just know that, like, I have to wonder, like, how many Game Freak employees are maybe like, I fucking quit. Like, I'm tired. I'm fucking tired of just, like, nothing I say being taken into consideration. It really stinks. It really fucking stinks to I can't it must really be awful to work on something for so long only for it to be released prematurely out of greed, and then it just makes everyone in my team look like a fucking joke. Yay, the blue one! I've been really wanting the blue one. Oh, he got his polygons back. How good for him. It's not even that it has to be every 3 years, because it's honestly, it's like every year. There was a certain streamer slash former Drag Race contestant saying that people complaining about it is dumb. Usually I would have agreed, but there's no excuse for this. I don't know. I don't even want to know who it was. I don't even want to know who it was. But I think anybody should be allowed to voice their opinion on anything. And I think that when you're paying $60 for something that feels like it is not done, I think it's never been more reasonable. The largest of their flock can contain more than 50 individuals. They fly around towns and forests searching for foods and making a racket. Dallas and I were talking about today, I'm like, I think Pokemon would be handled so differently if it was like an in-house Nintendo IP. First of all, the quality would be higher. It just would be. For the mainline games. And also we were talking about how, like, you just know there would be Pokemon Party, Pokemon sports games. Like, the thought of a Pokemon Party got me so excited. And then I started thinking about Pokemon Baseball, like Mario Baseball, but with Pokemon. How do I get up on that roof? I gotta get that item. Do I need to fly? I do wonder if there was a lot of crunch on this game. They really need to swallow their pride and move away from it has to be every 3 years. No more attitude. Yeah, I mean, I doubt it's even a pride thing. Like, I don't think they're like, we can make this in 3 years. I think it's Pokemon Company, like, executives being like, do it or else. Like, that's what it really feels like. Damn, there's so many different colors of them all around each other. It's so cute. Finally! Yeah! Tandem Mouse! I mean, Nintendo isn't exactly hands-off with this. They are part owners of Pokemon. That is true. But when I mean, that's why I say when I say Pokemon Company, like, it's a joint. It's a joint of, like, Game Freak higher-ups, like Masuda was, and also Pokemon employees like Ishihara, who I think should step down personally, because, like, the last, like, this really is like, you're the president of the company, and this is released under your watch. You clearly were the one who are making the final say on everything. Like, this is a stain on your resume, I feel like. I'm very intrigued by this Pokemon, just because I'm like, how are they gonna explain that there's two of them? I love that this thing is going to be a meta threat. It has ridiculous moves. I know that it has Mega Kangaskhan's ability, right? Exhibiting great teamwork, they use their incisors to cut pieces out of any material that might be useful for a nest, then make off with them. Would you like to give Tandemaus a nickname? No, the parental bond leak was fake, which is so sad. Okay, let's see what their ability is actually. Pickup. Their shiny is really subtle. It's like their stomach turns like slightly yellow. It has Friend Guard. Friendship ended with Eviolite Clefairy. You found a shiny Skiddo. Congratulations. It has a hidden ability. Its hidden ability is Technician. It has a move that hits 10 times. That's funny. The games don't make the most money for the company. The trading cards do. I wouldn't be surprised if they are released to advertise the cards. That's surprising. I didn't know that statistic. I'm going to take your word for it. But that's not surprising, consider they release a new set every, like, 3 months. Especially thanks to, like, the Pokemon card boom. What the is it because I left the route? Why would they spawn in the like, could you imagine if the shiny ran into town and I just couldn't get it anymore? That probably has happened to people. It also has Dragon Dance, Defog in one move. Wow. Tandemaus is fucking hilarious. So I'm not part of the problem because I don't get the cards. Purr, my soul is pure again. Thank you all. I'm very curious what the next couple days will bring. I really wonder if they'll make a statement or just like ignore it, patch it, and just like never speak of it again. Like, well, obviously they'll like promote the game because there will be DLC and everything, but I really wonder if they're just like they're just gonna hope that like it dies if they don't acknowledge it. But I think it's just one of those things that I think it's only gonna get louder and louder. Like, you saw those National Dex motherfuckers never shut up. I don't see them talking about it openly. I don't either, but I honestly think a statement and a promise to, like, course correct with patches. Yeah, I agree. I really think the only way to restore any sort of goodwill with their audience is to patch it. But yeah, they've got prosciutto in this world and bacon. That's fucking crazy. And Sword and Shield, it was all like, I think like vegan. They were like it was implied they were all vegan, or like they just didn't even have meat. And in this game they're like, we eat Pokemon. We eat the Pokemon here. I had so much prosciutto when I was in Italy, and I have not had it since I came home more than like maybe twice a couple years ago. The air so crisp. The air so low res. Wait, you went to Italy? I think that is the nastiest thing you've ever fucking said to me. Well, it's not the same here, right? What do you mean? Are you making a joke? No, the prosciutto. Oh, I don't know. I just don't ever think to get it anywhere, and I would want to get it from like an actual like Italian deli, or like just a deli in general. Bruh. What is going on? What is going on?
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many locals.
The water is like gaining polygons right in front of me. That's so... The yeast. The cliffs are rising. Blood War, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are stomping through Paldea. Serving puss as we go. Ah! They're moving in. Oh, I thought you meant the flowers sprouting. The way I could mean anything. And it's just like, oh yeah. Artisan. Bold and brash. My art is changing before my eyes. It's like a game of... It's like a fun guessing game. Which of these objects is gonna fucking look weird? Okay. What is that behind me? A jungle gym? God. Everything just looks like... everything just looks like... I'm in like... the like debug zone. Where it's like just random objects that you test collision detection with. Oh, cool. The building's glitching. But yeah, I'm very curious to see if on Monday there's some sort of statement put out. I think that's the latest they can wait before it starts to look really bad for them. Because, like, at least they have the excuse that it's a weekend. And, like, their PR team is not in office. But, like, they're still tweeting like normal. Although they're not tweeting. I think after yesterday, I mean, it's only been, what's today, Saturday? Yeah. I mean, the game's only been out for 2 days, technically. But, Pokemon Twitter. Yeah, they tweeted about the game yesterday a few times, and then today the only thing they posted about was like the Unova anime. So like they're definitely not I think they're definitely not posting much on social media today because they're trying not to fucking draw more attention to their social media and get people pissed. I don't know. It feels like I'm a fucking conspiracy theorist. It just really feels like there should be something done about all this. And if it's going to take a little while, a statement that they're at least working on something is like the next best thing for them, I think. Because, like, Black Friday is this weekend. It's when a lot of people are going to start doing their holiday shopping. I mean, most parents are just going to get it for their kids anyway. And that's their biggest market, I'm sure. But, I don't know. I think... I don't know. I just really wonder. I don't think they showed any footage of this game running poorly during any of the build-up to this, so... there were bits and pieces that were rough in the gameplay, but yeah, they really hid. Like, they never did, like, a live demo or anything. Like they did with Sword and Shield at E3. Granted, I don't think there was an outlet for that. I guess Summer Games Fest, but... That's why I think Pokemon might not ever change for the better. Such a household name that parents will just buy it because they know it and their kids want it. See, that's true. It's very true. The reviews were held back until the day before it came out, which is shady. Also true. I think that is very true that some parents are just going to buy it for their kids because they know kids like Pokemon. That being said, I mean, if the games suck, like, there are so many great games that kids are obsessed with that are not bad, that will steal their attention. Like, it sounds silly because, like, yeah, kids will just fucking
I'm
kind of...
very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Lilith Vanille, thank you so much for the raid. Like, yeah, kids will kind of want, like, will play anything you kind of give them and not notice. I certainly played a lot of games that were awful as a kid. I didn't care. But, I don't know. Like, you want to be keeping the audience you have while also bringing in new audiences. And like, if kids play a Pokemon game and they're like, this game sucks, like, next Christmas are they gonna still ask for Pokemon? I don't know. Like Yu-Gi-Oh and the fucking whatever kingdom for the GameCube. I bought that game as a kid and it was awful, and I never bought a Yu-Gi-Oh game ever again when I was a kid. And I liked Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. Like, I don't know. There's other things I can ask for my birthday. I get one game for my birthday. It's gonna be a game I know is good. And if Pokemon starts being a game that they know is good, that they know is not good, and adults also start to finally fucking stop buying it, which I will not be one. I'm part of the problem. It sounds silly, but like years down the line, these decisions will have an impact, I feel. Obviously, nothing's set in stone, but it's so wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time again. What a weird coincidence. She's fucking following me. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie and wait and go, oh wow, weird. Might as well battle now that you're here. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time, much as I'd like to. But look at you and your Pokemon. They've definitely gotten stronger since last time. Add these to the mix and you'll be 100% set, ready to go. I'll be cheering for you. I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. Welcome to the Artisan Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Jimby, yes? Great. Now in order to face the gym leader, Brassius, you'll need to pass the gym test. Here at the Artisan Gym, that means completing a game of Sunflora hide and seek. Here we go. Here we go. As you may know, Artisan is a city of artists. The artwork made by people here is largely inspired by nature and the sun that nurtures it. Since Sunflora embody these concepts, we try to gather them and take good care of them. Your job today is to find the Sunflora located throughout Artisan. Remember, these Pokemon look like sun-shaped flowers. Gather up 10 of them and bring them to the Sunflora lawn, and you pass the test. I'll register the Sunflora lawn's location in your map to get you started. When you leave the gym, turn right and see 2 large Sunflora statues. Head for those. Once you're at the lawn's entrance, the staffer will tell you more about the gym test. Now get out there and have fun. It really, like, I feel like I've spent the last 2 streams just talking in circles, saying the same points about this game over and over, which I'm sure is probably fucking annoying if you've been here for all 12 hours yesterday and today. And it's also like very naive to think that that this corporation that already has our money would fucking care. But I like to look and try to think of, I try to look towards the positive possibility rather than just continue to assume the negative. Just because I think I will be depressed if I don't, which sounds so silly, but like, I don't know, Pokemon, I'm a streamer, I play games all the time, Pokemon's a big part of my life, big part of my relationship with Dallas. Like, we both love Pokemon so much. It's what we bonded over when we first started dating and in our free time, and I don't know, it's been a big part of my life for a long time, and it's very ties happiness to brand, but I mean, it is what it is. That's life. That's the world we live in. But, and like, obviously not my, it's not like all of my happiness is derived from Pokemon. Like, there's so many things in my life that bring me joy, but this is a big part of it. And I want it to be good. Hi there. I learned after the Artisan Gym Sunflora. Hope you're ready, Challenger. It's time for a game of Sunflora hide and seek. I'll go ahead and ask the Sunflora to spread themselves out around town. Sounds like the Sunflora are ready for you. With that, your gym test has now begun. Once you've found 10 Sunflora, please bring them back here to the Sunflora lawn. That's all from me for now. Good luck out there. It's so crazy that we're several games in now, and they just like cut to black, say what happened, and then move on. It's so lame. You found us some Flora. Oh, there's another one. This specifically crashed my game twice. I was so mad. I feel like we need to stop hating ourselves for liking something in a capitalist society. All it does is attack the people and distract from the real problem. The corporations treating us like cattle. Don't blame the cow, blame the farmer. Buy gold. Buy! Yeah. That's true. And I move? My soundboard fucked up my computer. Hang on. I wish you knew something other than fire spin. Please. Sabotage by electric. What else is new? Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. I am not letting this game crash on me in the middle of this. I like Sunflora. It makes me think of Pokemon Coliseum. Cause the pre-gym, Justy, I think he has a Sunflora. I think. Here they're doing it. There's starting to be too many Sunflora. Can someone clip that, please? Remember when we said there was a beta build and this was in the trailer? No, bitch, not we. People in chat. I from the get was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna just record it on my computer, actually. Hold on. Miss Fluffy Kitty, thank you for the 62-month resub. I want someone to mod the game and spawn more some flora and see how low the frames go. This is such a joke. Like, it's not even stuff that you could, like, ignore. Like, this is part of the game's story. Every person that playtested this had to have said something. And the people in charge said, shut up. We don't care. Oh, they fell into the pool. Found it. He was playing hopscotch. Oh, Jesus Christ. I personally hate the mini games for the gyms. I did not care for it in Alola. They kind of backtracked and at least implemented battles in them in Sword and Shield. In most of them, and then like this, they suck. They're not fun. Like, there's like, they're just doing shit to just have it not be battles, but it's not like it's actually clever or fun. You could have battled in that stupid Olive game? Really? I didn't even know. I did not even know. Probably because they were optional. That's what all the people standing around were for. Oh, I thought it was just like, we're blocking the way, so you can't go this way. Haha. I did not even realize that. Apparently, if you have your Pokemon following you during the olive game, it can get caught in the olive and glitch out. I don't remember who tweeted it. I think Dallas showed it to me. Maybe he liked it. Here it is. That sound effect. Dong. Dum. So good. So fucking funny. Okay. God. I accidentally just I'm on my Twitch channel page, and I accidentally found a clip of me playing Genshin. And it literally was like, it looks like I'm looking on at like a fucking real person moving around with how smooth it is in comparison. It's insane. There's starting to be too many Sunflora. Thank you so much, Jacotens, for clipping this for me. Can someone clip that?
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
Locals. Back-to-back raids. Hi, Ellie Owls and Dallas. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying to post a clip on Twitter, and it's not letting me. Is Twitter down? I'll try tweeting it from my phone, maybe. Weird. Is it finally dead? I'm about to do the second gym. Finally. I did the Sky Titan today, and now I'm doing the second gym. I'm gonna send it to my phone and try and upload it on my phone. I should do the first gym. I didn't do the first gym for the first 6 hours of my playthrough. And, I was fine with that. I've been playing the game a lot, very slowly on my own time. Just kind of exploring, and that's the part that stinks about how, like, weird this game performs. Also, for those of you joining in, I'm gonna play the clip I just tweeted for you all. Hold on. Sorry. I didn't realize the drum loop was that annoying. Okay. Open up Chrome, Twitter, yada, yada, yada. Okay. All right. Okay. There's starting to be too many Sunflora. I will hammer this joke in. I don't care. It's fucking hilarious. God. Anyway. Not to be a broken record, but yeah, this game, it's got so many problems, which is a real shame because in so many ways it's so fun. And I love exploring, and I'm just kind of taking my time. I haven't found any new shinies today. But after I finish this gym, I'm gonna go back and try to find Lechonk again. Maybe check out some new areas. I don't know. Apparently, there's an area where I can find Giraffarig. I really want a shiny Giraffarig for Giraffe. No, nothing will match the kids in the classroom. I'm so sad. I don't have a clip of that to match it with. Because it was, like, even worse. I am Brassius, an artist specializing in grass-type Pokemon. I'm also the gym leader here at the Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill, you know. The perception you displayed in finding Sunflora was truly... how shall I describe it? It was truly avant-garde. Ugh, his eyes look swollen. I pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk. We must begin creating our collaborative work of art. I trust that you are ready. It is time for our masterpiece to take shape. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that his hairline is like straight across, like vertical. What the fuck? It's like they said zoom in on it. What the fuck, dude? I didn't know Petalil was in this game. Hey, Ruby. This battlefield looks fucking rough, dude. This looks rough. It's looking a little Roblox. I wish I had a better fire move on this little thing. The gym battles in Sword and Shield were also like... I said when I was playing Sword and Shield, I'm like, they're never going to be able to make gym battles feel remotely as cool and important ever again. How do you go from having a stadium of people to just this? Like, I just knew... And like... It is what it is. Like, you can't do stadiums every single time. But it's just kind of, I don't know. It's just a shame that, like, they just feel so fucking lame because everything looks like shit. That it's like, it already can't follow up from how cool the gyms were in Sword and Shield. Like, I honestly don't even think they want to be doing gyms, but they don't know what else to do because, like, there's all these fucking mini games and then it's just like one fight. Like, they really don't fucking know. This has promise, yes. Let us lead this artistic endeavor to its conclusion at once. There's not even a cool gym interior. No. You just, like, check in with a desk and then leave. The audience has Unity default character animation vibes. Allow me to touch this work up slightly. I will call it truly Wudo. I do like that the gym leaders are not all in, like, uniforms this gen. Yeah, like, I'm still, like, there's still things I'm enjoying about this game. It just really gets held back. by everything else about it. Maybe we should call you Michelle Mirage. Damn, all my Pokemon have really bad natures. Really not helpful at all natures for them. Avant-garde. What artistic tactics you employ? What the fuck is going on with your fucking head, dude? Stop getting closer to it. He looks like he's having an allergic reaction. Shypix, thank you so much for subscribing. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much. Patterns of your moves, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance. Everything you did was honest perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed. If we could not call that work of artistry, then nothing else in this world could be labeled as such. I used Fire Spin 8 times. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passes my inspection. Yes, a pass without exception. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may have my badge. My gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? If you possess 2 gym badges, it will be easier to catch Pokemon up to level 30, and those Pokemon should follow your commands as well. A fantastic trainer such as yourself, I would also like to offer this, a favorite of mine. Trailblaze. The user attacks suddenly, as if leaping out from tall grass. The user's nimble footwork boosts its speed stat. Wow. It's like flame charge for grass types. Cool. My inspiration is overflowing. Would it not make sense for them to make the terrestrial Pokemon into types that are not the gym type, so that there's a reason it's a surprise? Yeah, because it's like, that's what terrestrializing is supposed to be. Like, and maybe later gyms, they'll start to, like, terrestrialize to something that, like, makes them, like, the bug gym. Surprise! Terrestrialized into rock. Your fire types and flying types are fucked up. Maybe future gyms will do that, but it's odd. But this is also, like, very early gym. Yeah, I mean, I do like that. It's like, oh, Sudowoodo's finally a real tree. But it is also like, it's like no one is using terrestrializing in competitive the way that the gym leaders do. Ah, my inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I will begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Pardon me, would you be the Jimby I've been hearing so much about? Nimona had mentioned that there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel. I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the academy. So, do tell me, young Jimby, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? My friend asked me to. For fun, I guess? Asked and answered, thank you. Naturally, there's no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all Paldean history. It is entirely possible that with such great potential lies within you as well. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I would be thrilled to have you attend.
Okay.
It's getting chilly in here in our office today.
Hey, Ruby. Hi, Ruby.
It's hoodie o'clock. Okay. Moving on. Let's check the map. Where to next? Ooh, I haven't done one of these Team Star bases. Tag Tree Thicket. Is this the bamboo area? It looks like it. I want to go there. Ooh, there's an outbreak over here. Maybe I'll head there. See what Pokemon it is. Fight 30 of them and then leave so it stays full odds. You're a little under level for the fire and poison ones. Yeah, I figured. I was curious if they like turn around when you don't see them. Heal me up, baby. Okay. Goodbye, Rockhopper. You finally landed on the island. Hello, French fry lover. Welcome back to the party. I've got 3 electric Pokemon. Where do I get the item to evolve my little fucking guy? This little dude. Is it not for a while? I've heard that the bamboo place is very cool. I want to find Girafarig. You need bronzor droppings to get the item. Ugh. Bronzor poop. Maybe I don't care enough. How do I get there? Oh, it's like way over there. Giraffe Rig is in the west. Oh. Okay. Is it near this city or is it near this city? I think it's near the port. Okay, off we go. Set as destination. Oh shit. This little guy is very cute, but I'm also like, you're taking a really long time to be good, and I'm tired of it. Honestly, that's my favorite part of this game, trying to figure out where Pokemon are instead of like, it's a this % chance in this patch of grass. Yeah, I do agree with that. I like that too. Hey there. Hello. I'm hitchhiking. Can I ride on your Pokemon? The blonde beard is not a cute look for this one. God, Fire Spin sucks. Ugh. When do you learn anything else? Flame Charge at 24. Lava Plume at 30. Okay. I checked my TMs. I don't have it. The only fire move I have is Fire Fang, and it can't learn that. Ben wins. Thank you so much. 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Flittle. Hello, little thing. I'll see. Maybe I have, like, I don't know, flamethrower TM. I probably don't. I'll craft something. I want a TM made. Fire Fang, yeah. Low kick, Thunder Fang. Yes, please. Please learn Flame Charge. Ugh. 85 accuracy and 35 power. Weaker than Ember and like not even accurate. It's such an awful move. I hate Fire Spin. I hate it. I can't believe that they had Mei teach her Combuskin Fire Spin in the anime. As a kid, I was like, you are an idiot for that. That move sucks. All right. I don't get why they introduced crafting into this game. It's because every game has to have crafting and every game has to be open world now. I don't mind it. I think it like, I don't know. They're really struggling with how to make TMs not kind of broken if they're like, here's the thing. The TMs being reusable is great for like competitive players. But it also makes the game really easy because you could teach every single one of your Pokemon this really strong move when you get it. So like, I get trying to find the middle ground. There we go. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I'm
very
neutral on
honored
it.
to be in the presence of so many
Locals. How's it going, Cricket? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're enjoying Scarlet Violet. I am definitely in the mixed camp. Ooh, the mountain is glitching out of existence in the distance. How wonderful. I'm having a lot of fun while also being a little bit bummed out by some of the lag and just overall kind of glitchiness and stuff from the game. But I have been playing for, I think, 20 hours now. And I have 2 badges, finally, and I've done 2 of the Titan quests. Let me check my Pokedex here. That's not my Pokedex. This is my Pokedex. Because I think I can check my trainer card and see my playtime. Yeah, I'm just about 20 hours in. So can't say that it's a complete miss because I'm having a ton of time in this game and I'm having a pretty good amount of fun despite all of its setbacks. I found 2 shinies. I found a Jigglypuff yesterday and a Scatterbug. And I've evolved them both. So I haven't found 4 shiny Pokemon. It's a misleading number. I found 2 and evolved them both once. So, but yeah, no luck today though in finding shinies. But I got raided yesterday and immediately found a shiny. So maybe today you guys will bring me the luck that I got yesterday. I haven't checked how long I played for. 2 shinies already. I know. I don't remember. I think I was watching one of your streams. I might have been Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, where you said that was your first like main series Pokemon game. So I'm definitely curious how you've been enjoying the game so far. Seeing a bunch of Pokemon that, although Pokemon Go has really caught up, I think, a lot with the amount of generations. So I was gonna say, I wonder how many like older Pokemon generation-wise are surprising to see for someone who's relatively new to like the main series outside of Go. But like Go's on Gen 7 now, I think, or Gen 6. I don't know. I don't remember where they are. I think I mean, we just got Zoro, which is Gen 5. I think they're all over the place now, but Anyway, Ruby's good. She's right here.
Hi. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Rudy Doody. Mwah. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Little baby. Little baby. Hello. Hello. Hey. We have guests.
Excuse me, Missy.
She's like, please come to bed. She's trying to pull me by my hand.
Please come to bed. It's almost midnight. I want to lay in bed and watch the same YouTube videos over and over again that we do every night.
Like Cricket 23. For example. Excuse me. Excuse me, Ruby. This is not a toy. This is my middle finger. It's very important. Okay, so currently I'm trying to get to where Giraffe is because I really want to try to shiny hunt one. Oh, I forgot I could swim now. That's great. Oh, he can even swim faster. I didn't realize that. Whoa. Masculine. How do we get out of this? How do I get out of the water? Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, God. This way. Okay. Not shiny. Okay. Oh, hello. I gotta go through the desert again. Okay. A max potion. I'm so nervous every time I see these tiny little Pokemon that I'm not gonna notice if they're shiny. It's so hard to tell. I wonder where it is. Are you looking for the treasure? I wonder where the shrine is that has the Ruin Us Pokemon sealed inside. Oh, is Runerigus in this game? I need to do some adulting. Enjoy the rest of your playthrough. Thank you very much, Cricket, for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Or day. I don't know what time it is over there. I think it's daytime. Evening? Anyway. Take care of yourself. Ah, you've ruined us. I'm the Ruin Us Pokemon. I read in a book that the Ruin Us Pokemon was sealed in a shrine around here. But, what's a Ruin Us Pokemon? Oh, is it supposed to be ruinous? He's going over that cliff. He's going over the cliff. If Dan jumped off a cliff, would you? Chris? I have not seen that show. I only know a Pokemon clip animated to that audio. I would love a shiny Mudbray. Seeing all the original Pokemon, like older Pokemon and past gen Pokemon that are in this game, I'm like, ooh. I'm thinking about like, okay, what is going to be annoying to fight? Ooh, a Dragon Tamer. Cool. You're challenged by Alejandra, the Dragon Tamer. I love her face. She's like, she got DreamWorks face. Dreepy. I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, so this is gonna be on every single team. It's Mudsdale, Stamina Mudsdale, all the time, just like early Sword and Shield. What else is new? I'm excited to start watching like competitive YouTubers that I follow. Cybertron, Weedle Twin Needle, start making like battle videos. Sorry, I accidentally opened the gumball clip. Every Fampy is deceptive. Yeehaw. Did somebody tell me the town? I guess I could just Google it. How to evolve Charcadet into Armor Rouge or Cerulege. See, I like Cerulege so much more. But I don't hate Armor Rouge. It looks so McDonald's looking. But I have Scarlet, so I'd have to get Cerulege. Alright, it looks like it's in the east, so I'll have to find my way over there. Evolve Charcadet into Cerulege by using a special item. No, I need Armor Rouge. I need 10 Bronze Ore Fragments, yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. I know where to find Bronze Ore. It was where I found Tinkatink. Tinkatink, ah. I really, really, really want a Tinkatink, ah. He's dead. He has died. Little Charlotte, he's dead. She. This is one of the coolest birds they've ever added to me. I love his design so much. It's only level 27 and its speed is like 130 or something right now. I cannot even fathom how fast this thing will be at level 50. Low sweep. As a bird enjoyer, I'm thriving this gen. I think bird Pokemon are some of the coolest. I mean, I did pick Quaxley. But I don't know. I feel like there's so many different types of birds as well that there's just so much to draw from. OMG shiny deerling. Can't believe I actually saw it. I almost passed it. I need the sparkle. I'm hoping that that's something that they patch in. I really do. I can't imagine it being that hard to do via a patch. As a bird watcher, as a bird knowing they are real. All right, sir. Let's fight. Black belts just have to choose fighting type Pokemon. We just have to. Metatite. Camera's so zoomed in on this bird guy. It's the only thing. I'm right on top of him. He's dead. I do like that the Pokemon cry out in victory when you win. That's a cute touch. Alright. Oh. That wasn't too good. I'll do it again. God. Okay. Shiny Glalie barely noticed the red eyes. Congratulations. What happens if they don't pick fighting Pokemon? Pokejail? I bet they get, like, laughed at by people. They're like, you call yourself a black belt? You don't even use fighting Pokemon? Go back up. Did it think I like fell off a cliff? Hi, Numel. Oh. I'm gonna catch it. I would like to have a shiny Camerupt in this game. Shiny Camerupt is like such an underrated shiny, in my opinion. Numel Lava. A little bag of lava. What the fuck? Magma of almost 2200 degrees Fahrenheit courses through its body. When it grows cold, the magma hardens and slows it. I like Numel. Wow. Shiny Sawsbuck really looks exactly the same. Yup. It's a bit of a lame one. Are you gonna, like, unload the game and go back to having it be, Deerling? Nuria, the student. I can't even see my own Pokemon. I didn't save before I evolved it, and I don't want to accidentally reset over it, so I'll just leave it. Damn. Oh yeah, the outbreaks reset in a minute. Wonder what I'm gonna get. Come on. Damn. Part of this song, this gym theme, or this trainer battle theme, sounds like the Unova trainer. Nice job. Alright, what do you have to say, lady? This doesn't add to my win count. You know they're going to be pandering to Gen 5 people for the next few years. I would rather be left alone. If this game is any indication, leave me the fuck alone, actually. Is there a Pokemon in here? What is that? Oh, it's a Numel. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Just smile. Smile and nod. I do really appreciate that this game is so huge. Like, I'm seriously at 20 hours with 2 gym badges. I haven't taken this long to get to certain points in Pokemon since I was like 6. I keep having this graphical bug. Is he gonna go back into the wall? No, I freed him. Could you imagine if I had a shiny stuck in the wall? I'll free you too. The only reason I'm still playing is because it's so big.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Thank you so much, Mr. Moon, for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you very, very much. Tinkatink. Phalanx is here too. I didn't know Phalanx was going to be in this game. Did it not make a cry? What the fuck? What? Okay. Ooh, Bronzor. I need those. I need the droppings. Just got off a 24-hour stream. Oh, God. Please sleep. I did 12 yesterday. I went to bed at like 7 a.m. It was not a good idea. I definitely took like a month or 2 off of my lifespan. But despite everything, I can't stop playing this game. I really can't. Like, it does really bring out that sort of childlike enjoyment of Pokemon, despite all of its setbacks. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. If anybody's still here from Cricket's raid 2, or any of my raids, I have an archive channel on YouTube now where I'm going to be posting my Twitch VODs once per day. I actually have to get back on the ball and make some more thumbnails tomorrow for this next week of posts. But I would really appreciate if you considered subscribing. I'm trying to hit 1,000 on there so I can get monetized. So would really appreciate if you subscribed. Trying to work my way up there. Okay, hold on one second. Let me pin the message too, actually. Customize time. There we go. Alrighty. The brass, which is the one that stands at the front and issues orders, is the strongest and smartest of the 6. I'll sub to the VOD channel. Thank you very much. Alright. Hello, Bronzor. Come down. Can you come down here? Oh, shit. Phalanx doesn't make a sound. Why are none of the Phalanx making noise? I mean, it's probably just a glitch, but it's weird. Phalanx is always such a problem. I remember when they added it to Pokemon Go, it broke the gyms because it was such a weird model or something like that. Dead. Go, Tadbulb. I don't know what level he evolves. Little guy. Duskball. Hi, Duskball. Damn. Alright then. That's gotta be like 1 HP. Oh, Thunderstone. Really? Okay. Well, I think I might get a Thunderstone in a second from my Pokedex rewards. I really want Bellybolt, so I think I'm gonna do that. I might already have one, actually. I might not even need the Dex rewards. X defense. Okay. It's a bunch of Bronzor over there. Yeah, I already have one. Cool. What? Friend is evolving. God, what a great Pokemon. When this Pokemon expands and contracts its wobbly body, the belly button dynamo in its stomach produces a huge amount of electricity. Okay. What moves can I teach you now? Electro Ball, you're not very fast. I'll teach Electro Ball to this little freak. Better than Thundershock, probably. Random shiny Mareep, congrats! That's one I really want. Alright. Bronze ore. Bronze ore fragment. Let's get more of them. Tink-a-tink. Why does he not want to fight this bronze ore? He just won't do it. Is it too high up? Fight you myself. Ruby, you stealing my clothes? Hey.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many locals.
I did not expect that song to sound so annoying, but by the time I like started hearing it get annoying, I was like, well, my soup's already halfway done, so I might as well wait. I made a bowl soup. I'm mortified though, I don't have any crackers. But anyway, sorry, that was a Purification Chamber. Very good. Pokemon XD. It just randomly came into my head and I Googled it. You want to know what's another song that I like? Maybe I'll play that for the next break. Quiz Wobbuffet from Pokemon Channel. Oh, my camera's frozen? Alright. They're very similar songs. Shopping Squirtle is the best though. Squirtle, imagine QVC, but it's Squirtle pitching you merchandise and talking about, wow, wouldn't you, who wouldn't want to buy this? It's the best thing ever. They don't make Pokemon spin-offs as pointless as this anymore.
Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirt, Squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirt. Squirtle, Squirtle,
Squirtle, squirt! I love it.
Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Magic!
Squirtle, Squirt, Squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle.
I begged for this game for my birthday one year. And I got it because I loved Pikachu and like, I don't know, I thought it looked so cool. And the amount, I would like literally be sitting in my room playing this and my mom would be like, turn the volume off. And at the time I was just like, gosh, I'm so upset that I always have to like turn the music down in video games and everything. I cannot imagine hearing this over and over and like Pikachu talking all the time coming from the TV and not going insane. And I remember I used to panic if I didn't hit buy fast enough. It's like, really, this is such an insane, like, it's a simulator where you fucking frantically buy shit from the TV.
Squirtle, Squirt.
Pikachu gets sad if you don't buy shit fast enough. Also, like, you get wallpaper. Warning, replaces your existing wallpaper. And it's just the Hoenn starters.
Squirtle.
Like, I love this game. I should stream it sometime and, like, time travel to beat the game.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
Because it's a lot of real-time waiting around.
Squirtle, Squirtle. Mr. Mime.
I've grown to love it!
Squirtle.
What is
Squirt,
Mr. Mime
Squirt,
doing with
Squirtle.
wallpaper? What does Mr. Mime need wallpaper for?
Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirt. Squirtle, Squirt.
The nice card pack. Pokemon nice cards. That's gotta be like a direct translation. Because like that makes no sense. Pokemon nice cards contains 5 nice cards.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
Pikachu, if they were to like pan the camera out and show Pikachu watching the TV, he'd literally be like freaking the fuck out right now. I recognize that voice line anywhere. He would literally be like, hands on the TV, like, buy it. It's so fucking crazy.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
It always makes my heart thump.
Squirtle, squirt, squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, squirt, Squirtle, squirt, Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Do tune in again. The Natu. I always thought those Natu looked so weird.
Squirtle.
But the Natu of the cameramen. Something's off about their textures. Or something. Like, they look weird. Their faces look distorted or something. Zatu, whatever, you know what I mean. Like, this was their commercial break. And it would use this, like, Pokemon Center. This art style would eventually go on to be the Dream World art for a lot of Pokemon from Gen 5. It's a very specific art style that was used in a lot of Smeargle's art study. Oh my god.
Smeargle. Smeargle. Smeargle.
Yeah, there was like an art function in this game, and you would draw, and then Smeargle would be like, wow, this is really deep and beautiful. More Shopping Squirtle.
Squirtle,
This is the best part of the game, though. The news. Dallas's I'm okay at Meowth's voice. It's fine. But Dallas's impression of Meowth is spot on. And he always quotes Meowth from this. Meowth's on the scene interview.
I'm here on the scene.
I'm live on the scene. Like, it's so... It's weird. Some of the models in this game, they completely remade. Like, the Hoenn starters and Pikachu, I believe, all have, like, complete... And, like, Meowth here, all have completely, like, new models. And then, like, this is literally just from, like, Pokemon Coliseum. So often, I get caught up in brambles.
I see. And there you have it. That ends my report from the scene.
Literally the same textures for the Scarlet Violet grass. Yes. Pokemon and shooting stars linked. I literally just saw Pokemon and shooting. And I was like, what? Yes, Pal World. So ridiculous. Latias witnessed at Cobalt Coast. Yeah, this just tells you like the events in your game today or whatever. Because you want to like get the cards from every Pokemon. You get them by like doing stuff for them, I think. Sorry, the sighting was a Wobbuffet that looked like Latias. The Latios like Wobbuffet. Oh, my mistake. It's just a Wobbuffet. I thought it was Latios. Pikachu's fucking laughing. He's like, oh man. The investigation continues. The APOM filming. Like, it's just such a this game is literally like a big joke. It's so funny. It's the best. I loved when Pikachu would sing the commercials. And then there was also... Hold on. Chansey fortune cookie. I think it's a fortune cookie. Yeah. Oh, this is like somebody's Let's Play. Pokemon channel. I don't really want to watch somebody's Let's Play. No. I'm sorry, no offense, I'm not fucking watching this. Ugh. Let's see. There was an egg channel where you can like guess the Pokemon that's gonna hatch from the egg. And like the sooner I think you put in your bet, the better rewards you'd get for like, I don't know. Yeah, Wobbuffet quiz. Here's how it looks when you're watching with Pikachu in frame. And if you clicked on this Smeargle, you could draw. It would like take the frame of whatever you're looking at on the TV, and then you could draw it. So like these would pop up, these Pokemon images. You could click it, and then you could color it in if you wanted. I should stream this. Absolutely. Hi, David. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I was not at my computer. If the answer is correct, the Pokeball pod is lowered. The first to reach the bottom becomes the champion. Wooper guessing about Wooper. This is so fucked up. How come Wooper? It's literally Wooper guessing about. It's so fucked up. Pikachu seems convinced it is Chikorita. And you can like go with Pikachu's answer, I think, maybe? Wooper. The answer. Chikorita. Wooper thought it was Chikorita. When you mentioned Pokemon Channel as a game yesterday, I had no idea what you were talking about. Pikachu's guess appears to have been wrong. I remember I used to root for Pokemon that I liked to do well. And it was like I'm really watching actual actual game shows. I'm like, come on, Teddy Ursa, come on. He's gagged. Well, now what could this be? Sunkern. Raichu. Pikachu. Yanma. Hi, Ruby. Hi, baby. Eevee, the answer. No, it is not Eevee. Match that cry quiz. You touch the screen to answer. You won $100 instantly. Yes, Fampy, winner. Fampy is on the verge. Teddy Ursa is bombing. Swinub. It's neck and neck. It's neck and neck. I like that Wobbuffet's microphone looks like its tail. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dunsparce, maybe? Yeah, Fampy won. Hey! That's what I thought. And they are shut away. They can never come out. If I dream all the possibilities. Cyndaquil, Cyndaquate, Cyndaquick, Charmander. Oh, a nice binder that says binder. This is immediate delivery. I hope they buy it. And you get a free pack of cards. Buy, buy. I want them to show what happens when you buy something. The Torchic Pokepad. I loved Torchic as a kid. So I think this was the Pokepad that I chose to use. Oh, you get a Latios and Latios poster. Let's see what a customer has to say. I'm so glad I bought it.
Squirtle, squirt, squirt, squirtle.
Only $10.
Squirtle, squirt.
I want that
squirt,
too.
squirtle.
Please tune in again.
Lady?
That Squirtle's fucked up. Oh wait, never mind. I thought the colors were colored in wrong. And then Delibird comes to your door immediately. And then Pikachu lets him in.
Lady?
This is one of the best things ever. God, it's all people's like streams. I don't want to watch that. Oh, yeah, certain TVs had like filters or like the stupid curtain. And it would like obscure the view of the show. It was awful. Okay, this is a fucking mess, this video. I don't want to watch this family. Anyway. Smooch 'em Shape Up Pokemon channel. Let's see if I can find a better video of it.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Hi, how's it going? Let's keep up the enthusiasm today. High kick workout. I wish they would show the full thing. Maybe it's this.
Hey everybody, what's up? Just Scarlet looking forward to right back with a Let's Play Pokemon channel. Hey everybody, what's up? Just Scarlet looking forward to right back with a Let's Play Pokemon channel.
Sounds like me trying to read. Here we go. Don't be shy. Come on, big motions. I fucking love this song. I always thought my that Smoochum looked like my Aunt Teresa. I still feel this way. It's the hair. This is Waifu Waluigi core to me. Raise your leg up high. Fatigue relief exercise. This is it, relax. That's it for today's workout. See you again. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, you can go into the forest. The music. Oh yeah, they had holographic cards. And you can... You walk around the forest. Investigate stuff. Camp Starlight. I wonder if they're gonna get Jirachi. I think only in the UK and Japan you can get Jirachi from Pokemon Channel, which is so annoying. Togepi shell is said to be filled with what? Togetic. Pichu. I'll translate. Oh yeah, I have an actual physical one of these. Pokemon Mini is like a LCD screen like type of mini game system. It's a handheld gaming system that only plays specifically these Pokemon Mini cartridges. And they were sold at Pokemon Center back in the 2000s, and they were way bigger in Japan. Although not very big, but this game, basically when they retired them, I guess, this was like the way they made sure that people could still play them. Or like more people had access to them. Like this is a real product from this game. And I have one, this color, I think. It's really small. It's like this big, like the size of like a debit card, maybe even smaller. And the cartridges are minuscule. I have 3 cartridges and a Game Boy or a Pokemon Mini. They're somewhere in storage when I was moving. I haven't put them out yet, but these are emulators of these little games. I love the like loading sound. It would literally just be like, you have to time it right to beat the things. There was a Snorlax one where you eat stuff. I'm trying to find the Mareep channel.
Here on the scene.
I did make a video about this, but it's not very good, and I didn't think the game was. I shit on the game a little bit, which like it's not a good game, but like it's hilarious. I think my opinion would be so different nowadays. Sometimes when I can't sleep, still to this day, I think about this. It's really like Pokemon Cocomelon. Crocodile. Crocodile. It's like meant for little kids, I think. Clearly. I fucking ate this game up. This whole like area they're in is so GameCube. It's so GameCube. They're like, look at how realistic the environments are. This is the power of the GameCube. Yes, there was an oddish counting game. I'm gonna save some of it for when I stream this game, but because a lot of it is just watching. I think the count would reset sometimes, and I would always get pissed off. Because I'm like, keep going! Four, 5. Yeah, like, I don't think this person edited that. I remember that as a kid. I'd be like, what the fuck happened? But yeah, I still think about this sometimes. Like, if I'm trying to count sheep in my head to try to sleep, I'll, like, count Mareep. And then I give myself a headache. Because I'm using too much of that, can you visualize the apple? And my brain gets tired. Okay. Ether. They give you so many ethers and elixirs in this game. It's kind of wild. Those used to be like really hard to find items. You could totally try to do one of those like Nuzlockes where you only heal via healing items. With this game, the biggest setback of those is always like PP. Because like there are challenges that people do where like you can only heal from items you buy or find. You can't use Pokemon centers. Give me Pokemon Ranch back. My Pokemon Ranch on the Wii. One of the few ways to get a legitimate Mew for a really long time. Gimme goo. Kill him. Alright, let's keep going. I really want to get another shiny tonight. I'm so determined. Why do I feel like the game just looks better at night? Like, everything's less offensive to me visually at night. Probably because the lighting is different, and the lighting is such a big problem for this game to me. Because there's no sun 10 feet from the ground. Yeah. And that's just something I'm like, oh, my shorts are on backwards. What the fuck? I don't have to watch so many shadows teleporting in and out of frame. Oh, it's like, it's crazy. You just like move your analog stick just a little bit. It's so much. Prison. Imprison can be so evil sometimes. Like, it doesn't seem like a very useful move in the main story, but in competitive where so many things are running very predictable move sets, it could be like a death sentence for some Pokemon. Imprison basically means that whatever moves the user has that share, like Bronzor uses Imprison. If any of my Pokemon have the same moves as Bronzor, I can't use those moves. So like Protect, Trick Room, very like common staples of the VGC like and like competitive format. You can prevent people from setting up Trick Room. You can prevent people from resetting the Trick Room you set up by using it after you. It's a pretty like annoying move to deal with sometimes. I love seeing people run Imprison Zacian as a Zacian counter. I didn't know Zacian got Imprison. That's very funny. Sometimes I feel like the grass in this game is too tall for the Pokemon. Imprison Transform Mew is one of the funniest meme sets ever. I didn't know that was a thing. She's fine. Dogs are fucking ridiculous.
Girl, what are you doing?
You eat fluff or something? Oh, he's exhausted. Mew's moveset got hit so hard this gen. Really? You got a shiny Flittle. First of all, congratulations on being able to see it and tell that it was shiny. Ruby's fine. Alright, I think I need 10 bronze ore fragment to evolve this thing. God, there's so many fucking items. How do I sort? Sort by name. Okay. Bronze ore, I have 20. I guess I can make an extra of the item I need in case anybody wants to trade me for Ceruledge's items. There's the Team Star camp. I assume you can get multiple as long as you have more than 10 of the bronze ore fragments. And then I think it's I don't know what the Ceruledge one is. I'm gonna just jump off the cliff, I think. I hope so, because only getting one for Flapple and Appleton sucked. Yeah. It was really annoying. It's like, don't make version exclusives if it's annoying and hard to even trade with people. Like, the fact that it's version exclusive is enough of a challenge, I feel like, to me. Please heal my Pokemon, please. I get to go to this ugly desert again. How wonderful for me. Hi. I'm surprised there's no, like, coffee bean Pokemon. Maybe they'll save that for like a South America region or something. That's where most coffee comes from, right? Outbreak of Sinistes and Scarlet, they're exclusive to Violet. Well, would you mind catching it extra for me? Everybody save. Everybody save. Everybody save. If you haven't in a while, you should save. You never know when your game might crash. I'll have to try that Titan again soon. Get him, gal. Just doesn't attack these things sometimes, and their shiny's so subtle that I think it's because it's a shiny. Another shiny Flittle? What the fuck? You're gonna have to change your name to Flittles. Damn, Sandile in the sand. If only it didn't look like it was clipping through the ground. Otherwise, it would be cool. That it's tucked into the sand a little bit. Grass type of that guy. Okay. You can, in fact, get multiple of the item to evolve. I just got a second one for Silverledge. Sick. Okay, let me get to the next town just so I can fly back to it. And then I'll make my way over to the place to get the item for Armor Edge. I'm not sure which one I want. If I want... I feel like everyone's gonna have Cerulege. It'll be a little different, have Armor Rouge. I did a gym battle and my Pokemon fully sunk into the ground up to its head. Please tell me you screen recorded. I need to see that. Heard both are very good Pokemon, probably both meta Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like having, I don't know. I don't dislike Armor Rouge at all. By any means. Are their types different, or are they just, like, different, like, stats? They are very Mega Man. Yeah, their shinies are a disappointment, for sure. Silicobra Sand. He's stepping on him. Cacnea. I cannot believe how disappointing Cerulege and Armor Rouge's shinies are. Yeah. Mother has arrived! Oh shit, it's very strong. All right, Aqua Cutter. Oh shit. She's about to be on someone's table next week. Who, me? I can't believe how long I've had this stupid thing on my team. I don't even like it. I'm so neutral on Palmy. And yet it's like my ace after my starter. God, Electro Ball was the wrong choice over Thundershock. I had no idea Flittle evolves into this. I thought they were just completely separate Pokemon. But yes, Flittle evolves into this. Which is why I'm not catching it. I don't know how to fucking evolve Palmo. Like, I keep walking with it, it's doing nothing. Yes, Flittle evolves into Mother. Play rough. No more Fairy Wind. Gimme goo. What? Shiny Phalanx right behind me? Get the fuck away from me, Gimme Ghoul. My heart is racing. I can't escape. Ugh. If it despawns, I'm gonna kill someone. You're fucking lying. Where is it? You better go clip it and make sure you were not lying to me. I'm clipping right now. I cannot believe this. What the fuck? How did I not see that? I hate this game, actually. Are you serious? It's gone forever. It's fucking gone forever. I'm gutted. I cannot believe this. It's gone. My god. I was not even that far away from it. And it despawned just like that? I think I've decided that I hate this game, actually. Dude, come on. No. Do not try to hump my arm right now, Ruby. I'm in a bad mood. Don't fucking do that. Damn, it's only if there was some kind of fucking cue so this stupid fucking game told me when I had a shiny. God, this game fucking sucks. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Game Freak. That's so lame, dude. I was like not even far away from it and it despawned? Like what the fuck? Is it because I went into a battle with Gimme Ghoul? Like really? Like what the fuck? Who is not even there anymore because I killed it. This game's so annoying. I'm pissed. I don't even like phalanx, but it's like the principle of it. Like... I'm so angry. I'm like livid right now, actually. Ruby, stop! Stop it. Stop, Ruby. I'm so annoyed too because it's like such a noticeable shiny. But it's like, I don't know, it was like out of, we're doing a clip review. Because it's like, it's so out of my field of view that like, so I'm sure so many people would, if I like post this, would be like, well, I would have seen it. It's like, well, you should eat glass, actually. Naughty right now. Little evil girl. Oh, God. I knew this was gonna fucking happen, man. Man, oh my God. It's like kind of hard to tell. And it's also like I stopped here for a second to fight this. So like, I can't believe I didn't see that. But it's like, wow, if only there was something to get your attention. It's almost like they came up with an idea before and then decided to not do it again. Also, I cannot believe how close I am to it still. And it like, I'm not that far away from it. And it, like, how is that? Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't a new Pokemon from this generation. And also, it's like, I don't fucking like Phalanx. Like, I'm not into it. Gimme Ghoul! But, God. What a fucking joke. I'm so mad. I'm so angry about that. I almost wish nobody told me. But, like, we were all under the impression it would still be there. I'm gutted. Like, I'm so angry about this. Kill all failings. I hate Pokemon. Gamma's hand shaking, making that clip. Yeah, you better know I would have massacred you if it was not shiny. And you got my heart racing like that. I'm gutted that it's not there. I'm like... That's just so fucked up. That there's no overworld sparkle for them spawning in. Like, sadists, truly. God, I hate Pokemon. Ay, ay, ay. Rest in peace, Phalanx. Phalanx gone too soon. Bulbasidon, thank you for the $6.23. Also, I messaged my sunk to the floor Pokemon on Discord. Oh, I need that right now. Oh, how I need that right now. Cool. What a cool gym. What a cool game. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a casualty. I'm a casualty to the shiny sparkle being gone. I'm so upset. Like, it just sucks that it was, like, out of my control, too. Like, if I, like, fucked up, I accidentally killed it, or, like, I don't know. Like, if it was my fault, like, that's one thing. But it's, like, also, like, I can't believe how far away, like, how the fuck are some of these things still spawned in from this far away? But that phalanx is gone now. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, Fampy's stuck on a cliff. Are you okay, Fampy? Fampy, are you good? Is it gonna try again? My guess is that since battles don't freeze the world, it ran farther away and despawned. Yeah, that's probably it. And, like, now it's gone forever. Whatever. It's not like I was hunting it. Although, like, a random shiny's so fun. Ugh. My trainer's fucking freaking out right now. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it really is like every single thing with this game is fucking broken. Like, what is he doing? What is that? Because that's how it's supposed to look. This ugly town. This game fucking sucks. I fucking hate this game. I'm so livid. Fuck you, Game Freak. Fuck you, Pokemon. I hate this game. Fuck everything. I'm so livid. I'm at my fucking breaking point. Welcome for some tasty food. Pickled Toad School? What? I will have to go back and check that out. Dude. This town. Muscle Queens. Come through, Muscle Queens. Ugh. I need to reload this game. It's lagging so much. Ugh. I'm so upset. I'll get over it. The feelings are just so raw right now. I'm so embarrassed, too. Get him. Why? Just a sandstorm in the city. The fuck? And everyone's just like, oh, I love it here. Dude, what the fuck is this game? Okay. Vault and Veluza, I'm late, I'm late. Ah, Kofu, wait. He got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? You're here as a gym challenger, right? Yep. I knew it, of course you are. That big man that just left is Kofu, leader of the Kaskar... whatever. He's a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run off to the market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in, kind gym challenger. Will you please take Kofu's wallet to him? Yes, the music is in-game. You're too kind. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on you. It's a Venonat wallet. Wow. He's at the port. Bye. Yeah, it doesn't match anything in this game. Nothing makes sense anymore. I don't care. I hate life. Okay. Okay, I thought that this was the town I evolve Armor Rouge, but it's not. Okay. I need to get over here. Ooh, I can fly here. Oh, I can't fly here. It's not a flying thing. Okay, this is where I get the evolution item. God, it's so far away. I'm not doing that tonight. I don't think. Not right now. I'm gonna try to get Giraffe Rig. I don't even know how to get out of here. What? Why do I have to do all this? Why can't I just jump off the cliff like I can in every other thing in this game? Attack on Titan ass town. Okay. Gotta get back into the desert. Great. Ugh. Probably because the game is unoptimized and forces the city to load. I'm really at my fucking breaking point. And failing a shiny. One of the few things I've been enjoying doing is shiny hunting. They even fucked that up. They even fucked up shiny hunting. The, like, one thing that Pokemon can count on to make a game enjoyable for me. It really is like nobody at Game Freak fucking talks to each other. It's a bunch of fucking bitches with their heads cut off running around over there. Like, nobody from the Arceus team. Nobody who fucking made this game saw that they did that in Arceus and everybody was like, this is a great idea. Am I done? Yes. Okay. I'm done with this fucking desert. Gibble. I know the timeline where RuPaul saved that drowning man has the shiny Q. I know it. What the fuck is this, Minecraft? Skill tissue? Do I hear Tauros? Yes, I do. Wow. A fire one. Cool. I wish they all looked a little different. I wish it was a little... Where's... What the fuck? What the fuck? What is that Cyclizer doing in the background? Yeah, there's I think a fire, a water, and a normal Tauros. The shinies suck. It's like, it's another one that like really relies on that shiny sparkle for you to be able to tell. I'm gonna check all of them because I can't really tell the difference. The Cyclizer is bugging right now. It's crazy. Please catch it. God. Come on. There we go. Okay. All right, fighting fire, Paldean form. All right. The wild bull Pokemon. When heated by fire energy, its horns get hotter than 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Those gored by them will suffer both wounds and burns. Giraffe rigs nearby. That's a big one. Giraffe rig! Save me. Save me from my turmoil. I don't understand the reasoning behind the 3 different identical fucking looking Tauros, but it is what it is. Because there's the normal, just like pure fighting, I think. And then there's like a water type one too. I imagine they're version exclusive, but I could be wrong. There's the fire one. I'm waiting to find a shiny and either it or myself walk off a cliff by accident. And then it's gone forever. They're back. Tandem Mouse. Who's gonna be using these Tauros? The like normal, the pure fighting ones? I don't know. Grimer and more Tandem Mouse. Tandem Mouse is a shiny that it's like, it's just you cannot tell. You will not know. Hi, Ruby. It's fucking insane how many muscle women there are. I say this every time, but it's like someone has a kink. Someone at Game Freak has a kink. That or they've never seen a real life girl. God, I hate that they charge you. I think the shiny Tauros, its horns turn black. I think that's how you can tell. I should have a picnic and do that psychic food so I get a ton of giraffe egg. Oh my god. Well, I do like that there are actually some aggro Pokemon, even if they're annoying me right now. The color on its body and mane are reversed. Let me look it up, just so I have it. God, that's a hard one to spot. If anyone wants to screenshot, I'm going to put them both on screen right now. Okay, normal. Shiny. It's so hard to tell. It's so lame. I think that there's a lot of really cool shinies this gen, and then a lot that are like, do you hate fun? I honestly would not care if I missed it. Yeah, like, I just don't think I care either. Like, whoever was in charge of this shiny, I hope they eat glass and it hurts. Encounter power fire. Encounter power flying. Ghost. Fairy. Fighting. Normal. Bug. I think I'm in my wishing harm to others era. I'm sorry. No, you spilled though. I activated a cutscene. Mid-picnic. I hope my game doesn't explode. Tee. Oh shoot, I need to get down to the market. I just don't understand why there's a non-typed Tauros. And then the fighting and water ones. Like, why would there not just be the fighting and water ones? Like, 3 is just so much. When they are barely different from each other. Flaffy. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that Flaffy is such a not noticeable difference. I'm gonna probably miss a shiny Flaffy. And I don't think I'll care. I'll care. I literally have missed a shiny today and I care. Immensely. There's Ditto around here. Bless up, Ruffman. Time to struggle finding the sandwich shop that has what I want again. Do you have encounter power psychic? No. Greetings from Kanto. Is it necessary? Is it necessary for 3 identical seafood restaurants? I bet they all have different stuff too. I bet you. Do they not even have different stuff? Why? 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 What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? But I can go in this one. This is randomly, it's like the only store they finished. It's just so fucking stupid. Any new sandwiches? New recipes, yay. So this is how we plan for shops to look, but currently, so we can have access to them in the build that we're working on, they're currently just shop screens. The game's out? Oh, okay. Sick. Every one of these seafood places is the same thing. I'm trying to find Encounter Power Psychic. And I just don't fucking know where. Disappointment Green. That's a new one. I've never had anyone phrase it like that before. So glad I bought digital so I can't refund the game. Yeah, so glad that Nintendo's eShop is so built with the consumer in mind. Does anyone know where I can get Encounter Power Psychic? Let me look it up. Encounter Power Psychic. It's all Christian and like Encounter Power sandwich ingredients. I can't fucking read this graph, Sarah B. Please join us in 2022, for the love of God. Okay. So there are different ingredients, I guess, that influence. That influence the results. But I don't think you can make freestyle sandwiches. I think you need to follow the recipe. Maybe you can. Creative mode. Yeah, you can. Okay. Counterpower dark. Counterpower dark. Counterpower psychic. Smoky sandwich. Favorite. I can't lose this. Okay. Ingredients. Poop. Leaves. A very fancy looking vibrator and salt and pepper. Okay. Time to go to the grocery store. I don't remember where the fucking grocery store is. Might be this. Yeah. Okay. Olive oil. They don't have what I need. They only have olive oil. Okay, I need a smoked fillet. Cerebi doesn't tell me where to get any of this, I don't think. Okay, yes, okay. Artisan. Okay, let me go to Artisan. Everybody save. This is your reminder to save. Okay. Okay. I want to get Giraffe Rig so bad, and it's the only psychic type on that route. So I hopefully can boost its appearance. Okay. Deli Cisco. Smoked fillet. I have everything. Vinegar.
Balsamic vinegar.
There's just so many ingredients that it's really hard to keep track of like what you need for sandwiches. It's a cute idea, but it's just like I don't have access to my recipe book unless I'm in a picnic, I don't think, as far as I can tell. So it's like really annoying. You have to like check and write down what you need and make a fucking list. Did you get the leaves? Yes, I got the watercress, yeah. It's the white one. I don't have the white one yet. Hello, little fellas. Am I the only one who can see Chat Todd evolving into Squawkabilly? Squawkabilly? I don't see it. I think that they are their own kind of unique things. They look too different to me. A Chatot evolution, though, that's like 100 years old looking would be cool because parrots have a really long lifespan. Terrence Duncan, gay. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could change that. Just kidding. I like being gay. The only thing that can make me feel good right now is a shiny cloth. Okay. Time to go back. All right. Giraffe rig, come home. Shiny Skiddo in the process of hunting cloth. That's cool. I should save. Actually. That way, I don't have to keep getting the ingredients every time. Okay. If you do want to hunt cloth, a rock sandwich is literally 2 eggs, 1 mustard. That's good. Good to know. I might do that. Smoky sandwich. It barely helps at all. Literally feels like it does nothing for cloth. Yeah, that's true, because there's so many other rock types in the area. What a game. I need my serotonin boost from holding Shiny Rouge. Tiny Rouge. I am at peace with my Tiny Rouge. Sandwich. Did I like it or did I not like it? Encounter power psychic. It's raining. Great. Okay. Let's roll. Giraffe rig, come home to Papa. It's gonna be such a hard one to spot. Thankfully, I can see the back of it too. Slowpoke. I hunted Giraffe rig in BDSP. And I'm hunting it again, baby. Krogunk. Hello, Krogunk. I can't tell if these Slowpoke are shiny. They all fucking look shiny to me. Especially at night in the rain. Like, I don't understand from an accessibility point of view how they thought not having the overworld sparkle was a good idea. Is the fur giraffe shiny good? Yeah, it's pretty different. It's like a nice amount of difference. I'm gonna put up shiny giraffe rig on the screen just so I can fucking remember for myself. If to be fair, if this game did have sparkle, it would probably go off when there wasn't even a shiny. True. True. Whoa, bunch of Tauros. Hello, Giraffe Rig. I don't think any of those Tauros are shiny. As a Giraffe Rig apologist, I've gotten what I've wanted. As an evolution. They're bullying it. Hariyama, a little Hariyama, and then big Hariyama. Wow. That's honestly what makes this, like, that's one of the cool things about this game. Is like seeing Pokemon like Hariyama in the wild like that. It's very intimidating and cool. I'm like looking at every single thing that shows up now. I'm like, I'm never letting a failings happen again, ever. I swear, they make Slowpoke harder to tell with every fucking gen. It's a joke. It's a fucking sick joke. Apparently the Pokemon Arvin uses when fighting can be shiny. I just saw a pic on Reddit of him with a shiny Shelder. That's hilarious. I hope they don't patch that out. People are gonna shiny hunt Arvin. Ominous black stake into the ground. Pull out the stake. It crumbled and vanished. I don't believe you. You didn't show it to me, so I don't believe that happened. I hope my shiny's a big giraffe rig. So I have a big fur giraffe. Although a tiny fur giraffe would be everything. I just want one, actually. I don't care what size it is. It will be my baby. These little belly bolt bitches, pre-evolutions, are testing me. Thank God belly bolt changes dramatically. All those Tauros look the same. There's a trainer in Sun and Moon that has a shiny Doug Trio, I think. A Alolan Doug Trio. Or maybe, no, they have a shiny Execute. That's what it is. I knew it was something low to the ground. They're all exercising. Are these the same spawns? I think I'm seeing the same spawns. Because those were the same 3 sizes and everything. I think you have to, I think I need to be Let's Go. See, that doesn't make sense then. Why did my Phalanx go away? Those Hariyama are always there. Okay. I did a picnic and they came back. Okay, then maybe that's the case. Yeah, they're changing. Because now they're a Palmy here, and there was not Palmy before. Because I was going to say, I'm like, then what the fuck happened with that Phalanx then? I was really looking forward to shiny hunting in this game, like Arceus, because, like, I loved doing the map quests that I did with Dallas, and I know that, I mean, he'll probably still do them with Matt Absolblogs, and I mean, I'll probably still do them with him as well, but it's going to be a way more stressful experience without the sparkle to let me know something's shiny. I'm gonna have to pay way more attention and not talk to him as mindlessly. And I'm sorry, like, it's just not as cool as, like, hearing the sound, seeing the sparkle in the overworld and being like, no, oh my gosh. Then it's just like, hang on. Yep, that's it. Like, I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Dude, my Pokemon won't attack it. It's gotta be shiny. Stop. Oh my gosh. I really hope it's something they consider changing in a future patch. I doubt it. Like, I'm lacking hope that they'll actually fucking care at all. The more I think about it, but honestly, it is also one of those things that's like, if I don't notice it, if it's not a shiny that's like noticeable, and I don't notice it because it's barely changed, like, it's not a shiny I would ever hunt anyway. But like, I don't know, a shiny is a shiny, especially when I hunt full odds. Like, the principle of like failing it just feels bad. But I guess, yeah, I guess it's just, this is one of those games that's gonna be like, you just have to not care as much if you don't catch something. I need to get a shirt. #1 shiny failings failer on Twitch. YouTube clickbait. First shiny failings fail on YouTube, guys. Found a shiny Axew today. Oh, it was just the lighting making it look weird. Yeah, Axew's a tough one, depending on the time of day. Thankfully, it doesn't stay lame. Haxorus is Fracture, the middle. Haxorus is like, everyone knows that that's a great shiny, but Fracture is one that people often overlook. It's a very cool shiny, very different. Thank God these things spawn with, like, in groups, though, the Tauros. So you have stuff to compare and contrast between. That's the only bright side. It's like, okay, well, at least I have something identical that I can compare it to. I wonder if you can picnic reset Hariyama or if they'll always be the exact same ones. I can check their genders. Although, they maybe will be the same ones. That'd be kind of cool. Picnic reset. And just keep checking them over and over. It's a shame picnics take so long to load. Unlike Sword and Shield. I did picnic resets for a while on Verizian in Sword and Shield. Oh, I forgot I didn't want to save. Oh well, I think I'll have enough to make another sandwich though. If I don't, I'll just have to go buy salt and pepper again. But yeah, I forgot I wasn't saving. I just am getting in the habit of saving whenever I can. But I forgot that I wasn't, so I didn't have to use my ingredients. Oy vey. I just picnic reset the first 30 encounters of an outbreak and got a shiny in like 2 minutes, despite the picnic taking forever to open and close. I still haven't done an outbreak because they've been all in places that I don't have access to yet. But it's midnight, so I should see where my new one spawned. I do like that the first 30 are full odds. It makes me more inclined to do that. It's fucking crazy, though, that you see 30 at a time. I think it would have been more fair if it was, like, 10, but... Where is it? I don't see it. Do I have to look around like this? A little bit more zoomed in. Oh, it's Aracuda. Are you fucking serious? That's it? Is it only one per day? I don't want to do that. Ooh, there's a rufflet one. Is that it? It's a rufflet? That's a pretty good one. I think 2. Interesting. That's in a place I really don't have access to yet. But I could try to get over there. Maggie Powers, thank you for gifting that sub. Appreciate that. There's a Combi one in the first Gym City. Ooh! Yeah, let's try that. I'll wait till my encounter power is done, and then we'll do the Combi. Because that's one that's pretty noticeable. I do want to try that rufflet, but I would just take some time to get there. You got 4? Well, hold on. Let me keep looking. Here's my 4th one. I was robbed of my shiny today. I need to get one to feel peace. All right. Where are we at? 9 minutes. Look at that tiny little Tauros. Oh, it's just laying down. Aww, Azurill and Meryl. Azurill's one of my favorite shinies ever. I love Johto Pokemon so much. A lot of Johto love this gen. Losing the Phalanx is one that I'm just more embarrassed about than, like, mad. Like, I think I'm just more embarrassed that I failed a shiny. I've got, like, a fucking professional shiny hunter boyfriend. like, I don't know. It's one of 4 shinies, no, 5 shinies I've ever failed. Failed a Electrike as a kid because I ran out of Pokeballs. And I didn't know what shinies were, so I wasn't thinking I should have Pokeballs on me at all time. I had like 4 Great Balls, and I couldn't weaken the thing. I failed, it was an Emerald. And then I reset over a Chikorita in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I reclaimed it, but I did fail one. So that's 2. I failed a Bagon in Pokemon Go because my game crashed while I was trying to take a picture, an AR picture of it. I failed a shiny Shadow Grimer as well from one of the Rocket Grunts because I used a Golden Raz, but then it kept like jumping, and I ran out of Premier Balls because it only gives you like a limited amount. And I wasn't able to use like a Nano to get it to stop bouncing, so I failed that. It was annoying. So that's, what, 3? 4 at that point? And then I guess, but I don't really count the Go ones because that game's a joke. So if we're counting like main series, this is the 3rd shiny I've ever failed. And it's also not a new gen shiny, and I also don't even like the Pokemon. So like, I'm over it now. I just think the principle is ridiculous. But it's also one that I have in Sword and Shield from fucking, I don't know. Some fucking Dynamax bullshit. Dynamax Adventures, I think. So it's not like it's a shiny I don't have in my collection. Dynamax Adventures, the shinies are kind of easy to get, but they feel more satisfying to get to me than like Masuda Method. Congrats on the Squawkabilly. The blue one is the best one to me. Hi, Ruby. Hi, little Ruby. Where are we at now? 5 minutes, 30 seconds? Okay. Look at the Drifloon. They're blowing away in the storm. God. What the fuck? What the fuck? Varoom! Holy shit. How's the game? It runs like ass. It looks like shit. But exploring is fun, and the Pokemon this gen are really cool. So you can surmise my opinion somehow from that assortment of words. This thing's evolution was what I just had an outbreak of. It's such a great shiny. That's awesome. That's a really cool outbreak. I don't think I've had an outbreak of a new gen Pokemon just yet. Ba ba boom boom. It looks like a Splatoon boss to me, this thing. like a octo thing from single player in Splatoon 2. I'm like 100 hours till I quit shiny hunting in this game if I don't get anything and go back to Splat. Yeah. Droughting is fucking rough. How did I... What caused me to battle this? It didn't even touch me. Va va bum bum. You want it. Let's see. Two minutes. Where did it go? Why did it go that way? Devastated I can't name that Slay Ostrich Fiercelicious. It's one character too long. I love Fiercelicious. I hope she gets on a US All-Star season. I want to see her judged by Rue. Because I know Rue will eat that bitch up. Sorry. I love when RuPaul fucking cracks up at someone. I very much enjoy watching that. Italia versus the world. We need her to host Holland. We need her to host Belgique. You got a shiny Psyduck? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Alex. All right. My power's over. Let's go do that combi. Let's see how this works. I haven't seen an outbreak. I'm really curious to see how many there are gonna be. It's not even awkward. It's just standing there. Okay. Where are they supposed to be? Just all around? Or are they like in a huge cluster? Sometimes they spawn all around. Okay. Well, that sucks. I thought they would be all on top of each other. This just feels like the normal amount of combi that are normally here. Here's a couple. But I don't think they're part of the outbreak. My outbreak was water. It was love this. I couldn't go in the water. That sucks. That was kind of my situation yesterday. I couldn't get to any of the Pokemon I have. Maybe I'll go on a quest to get to the Rufflet one. I'm gonna need Ultra Balls. Sometimes they take a minute to all spawn in because good game. Let me stand right on where it says it is. Maybe picnic, and then maybe they'll all spawn in here. Yeah, the Rufflet one I think is like the northeast of the island. Yeah, it's way up here. Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it there. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't have milk. But I'm a little hungry, so I just have dry Cheerios. A bowl of dry Cheerios and fruit snacks. I'm a little fucking kid. A little kid at church. Plain Cheerios are so good. Sorry. They're wonderful. What the fuck just happened? I feel like the mountain just despawned. Whoa. Spide ops in the wild. Teddy Ursa. Komala. I hate you. Tauros out here too. Lots of Pokemon around. I'm gonna take it slow. Salvador the janitor. Marini. I think it's wild you can't see your Pokemon's experience in the corner over there. Like, so many odd choices this generation. Oh, hello, Tauros. Well, on my way to this outbreak, at least I'll make it to the town where I can evolve my little man. Get that item. Oh, cool. The earth disappeared. Oh, it did it again. Lots of Lechonk. Maybe this will be where I get my shiny one. Not the first route. Bunch of Tauros again. Cool, Derek. Thank you. I'll get an extra of the Armor Edge, whatever the hell it is. Armor Rouge. I have 20 Bronzor things, so. Any shiny so far? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. Green ones. Cassiopeia here. I see you're getting close to one of Team Star's bases. I take it this means you decided to join my operation. I guess so. Thank you. You're officially a member of Operation Starfall. Hold on a second. Hello? Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? Who are you? It's the Dean in a wig. That is the Dean in a wig. How long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of your mutual friend here. Isn't that right, Jimby? I guess? No, that's Clive. Huh. Haha, shy as ever. We're talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join for fun. I'm well aware. I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star. That's all. Besides, I tend to get the job done well. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true. Welcome to the operation. Great, that settles it. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you? Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. I see. In that case, I won't press you further. Good, now back to business. Let's talk about Operation Starfall. Yes, what would you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each of Team Star's bases. That Cheerio is gone. It fell on my shirt. I need to defeat the boss of the team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to their rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses from their roles somehow? That's right, Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each one of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates of one of the bases now. Wow. A squad boss. Starting to get the idea. That's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. Someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle. They have no way. They have to accept. No choice other than to accept. What's more, if they happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name, Jimby. They're basically declarations of war. Now all of Team Star knows we're looking for a fight. So let's say we defeat all the bosses, they step down from their roles. What happens next? The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. It's a solid plan, not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders. Fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they'd get anywhere near the boss. That's where your skills are essential to this operation, Jimmy. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag the boss out from where they're hiding. Deal with the grunts at the front gate. What will you be doing in the meantime? I have a history of Team Star. I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. What would my role be? Sorry, but I don't trust you completely yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the bases and act as Jimmy's support. You're a cautious one, alright, I respect that. We'll be touching again soon. Go get him, Jimmy. Director Clavel? I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks about me, remember, I'm Clive, a normal academy student just like you. I finally got the dev marker Pokeball glitch. Is that where there are little Pokeballs in every doorway? I was wondering what that was. Yeah. Can I not get out of this? I have to defeat this base to progress in this area, or is there a way around it? I don't really feel like doing it right now. I could swim to the city, yeah. I could try that. can't fucking tell. Everything looks the same. I think it's this way that I want to go. Yeah. You can't casually walk in here like you're one of us stars that run the joint. If you want in, ring the bell over by the entrance and storm the base like a decent person. Alright. I think I can get around. If I go this way. Okay. Oh, wow. I forget I can go in the water now. Can I get out this way? Yes. Okay. Bird. I love that bird. All right. Damn. I got a long way to go. But I like that I can just get there. Like, that's what's so cool about this game, and what makes it so sad that it's dropped the ball in so many ways. Because I can just go there. What looks like it's probably, like, gonna have, like, level 50s and shit. I can just go there. Ooh. Electric. This is the Cyclizer area, by the way. Getting so many earlier with Dragon Power in this exact spot. Very good to know. I love this fucking Tinka Tink thing. It's such a good Pokemon. I don't know what this one's name is. The middle. Yay, crit catch. There's Magnemite around here. It's kind of wild how much it just looks like a regular Tauros. Except it is black. Like, I'm not complaining, I'm glad, but I don't know, I expected it to look a little different. Is its tail different? Maybe its tail's different. All these birds came to watch. What does that? Did I just pick up a palm egg berry? The infamous Dreadnought around here.
There's a lot of Dreadnought around here. All I'm saying. I'm thinking there's a lot of Dreadnought.
Come on, come on. Ugh. I need the climbing power. I'm gonna have to go around a different way than I intended. Growlithe? The mountain is glitching. Regular Growlithe looks shiny, not even orange. I know. It's very odd. Odd change. Dude, just slow down. Lavencia. This is the like futuristic electric city, right? Oh my god, the evolution. What a cool. Oh my god, they're advertising products. That is a Splatoon ad. That looks like one from Splatoon. The shoe. That is so funny. He's advertising a credit card. Wow, this city's huge. God, this game is so fucking laggy. Holy fuck, dude. I'll explore the city later. Maybe. I'm taking my sweet ass time getting everything. I'm on a mission right now. To get to this Rufflet outbreak. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely the way to go. Alright. I still got a ways across. Okay. This is gonna be a project. Does he just fucking explode? Voltorb is gone? They just fucking explode? Oh my god. The game is laggy due to memory leak. Reminder to save and restart your game every few hours to reset the lag. I'm aware of that. And I have been doing that. But thank you very much. I cannot believe they just explode like that. This game is gonna ruin my life. Shout out to the person that got that shiny Voltorb before it blew up. I'd be too nervous to even stop and save. What is this? Arvin! I'm growing to really like him, especially now that I know his whole deal. He's not all. It's not about fucking being a culinary guy. It's all front. So somewhere in the mines that are around here, we should find the lurking steel titan. Rumor has it, the thing's staggeringly huge and real long. You'd think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it stays hidden. Maybe it's super fast. If that's the case, riding that Pokemon of yours might help you catch up. You know what? Shout out to all the men. Yeah. Shout out to Kim Cattrall. Her brother was missing over the weekend. And he was found dead. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hate to bring the mood down. It's time for Wendy's giveaway. Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking at that Diglett's nose. I'm fucking checking, bitch. I'm looking at everything. Also, fuck Wiglet's Evo. That thing just looks so shiny, it made me jump. I'm not a big Wiglet fan. Unless it's named Anita. Then I'm like, she's cool. But I'm not really into Wiglet, and I really don't care for its evolution. I'm really sad. I mean, it's obvious it was gonna go that direction, but I was really hoping it would fake everybody out and be something really crazy and out there. Alright, this looks like it's the city, finally, to get this goddamn item to evolve my little guy, my little fire guy. I'm still not sure if I want to make him a Ceruledge or not. This is the town, right? Yeah. Okay. I have it on Chrome right here. It's this guy. Now, Toad School. That's a different story. Bruv. Toadstool. Okay. Let me save. Derek, I don't know if you're still here. But I'm ready whenever you are, if you are. I should give the item to a Pokemon before I do this. Okay, bag, boxes, here we are. Town is such a generous word you're using. I know. Auspicious armor. Give. Is it? It acts like a stone, right? It's not like I trade it to you and it's gonna evolve it. It's not a consumable in that way, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, I'll just trade you one of those so you have an extra. Okay. Pokeportal. L. Connect, please. Online mode. Okay. Link trade. Let's do... Vlads. What? Serotonin from my little rouge. That's all I need in life. My little rouge serotonin. Bagon, hey! I don't get him in this game. Thank you. Thank you very much. The serotonin of a tiny rouge. Really nothing like it. Honestly, the Coraline music that I've been playing is really actually disrespectful. Because Coraline is way smoother animated. It's really rude to them. Okay. Save. Okay. Boxes. Bagon is such a Gen 3 design. I love him. Put away held item. Okay. I am so torn. Call me Ava Max, girl. I'm so... Right now, baby, I'm torn. The way this form looks to me looks like way more like Armor Rouge, which is why I'm inclined to evolve him into that, even if I do like Ceruledge a lot. It sickens me how you know her songs. Malicious armor. Let's see. It did? I can't tell. Yeah, I'm keeping it this. Fire Ghost. Is there a stat difference between them? Let me check. Armor Rouge. It's more special, and then Ceruledge is more physical, yeah. Shadow Claw, wow. Yeah, I made the right choice. It's this thing's attack power is so much higher than its special attack. Hyper beam on Belly Bolt. That's so funny. This is definitely one of the cooler designs this gen for sure. Very popular. Yes, I did pick up a Cheerio from under my butt and eat it. Deal with it. I'm a man. Oh my god. Citadel. I love this Pokemon. It's so cute. I'm not touching the controller. I really do like that the wild battle theme. There's an Axew in the background. Changes. Because it's really like, alright, you're probably at like pretty far in the game. You're getting really strong. These are a little bit tougher wild Pokemon. This is such a cute Pokemon to me. It feels very Gen 2. I like the Titan. Mother. Little Larvitar. Grievard! I gotta catch it. Larvitar is a Scarlet exclusive. Yes. And Bagon is in Violet. I'm so excited about Grievard. I've been wanting this thing the whole game. Where'd it go? There it is. He looks like Goddard from Jimmy Neutron. A little bit, his jaw. Mighty Moth sounds like an like an actual Pokemon name. It's said that a dog Pokemon that died in the wild without ever interacting with a human was reborn as this Pokemon. Okay, yes, the L is real. L is real. Thank you very much for letting me know. The version exclusives. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna send Billy Bolt to the PC for a while. Grievard Wax. Ew. Yo, okay. Seeing Pyroar in the wild is lit as fuck. Mudsdale in the wild. Whoa, Sawsbuck. I mean, that's so sick. It's really, like, there's so many parts in this. It's like, that are so cool to experience. Seeing all these Pokemon. Like, this is fucking crazy. It's entire Pride. And it's a real shame that they just pop in like that and... I don't know. It's a real shame that this game has some... kind of holding it back sometimes. Sneasel. And that grasshopper guy, low kicks. God, Snom is in this game. I'm not going to be able to notice that shiny at all. Okay. You getting tired, girl? I got you. Okay. Almost there. God. I swear, I'm gonna make it all the way there. It's gonna be like some sort of roadblock. Like this wall. I can get around it though, thank goodness. Oh, it's a Team Star base. Oh, God. I'm Skyrimming it. Send me to the front gate. Get me around, all you. Oh my god, it did. Holy fuck. That's exactly what I wanted. I think. No, it didn't. Damn it. I need to get through this. I need to get down there. Okay. I'll just have to go around the mountain. Okay. I think I gotta go this way instead, actually, and up over everything. I guess that's the gym. Pretty apparent. Actually, pretty apparent that that's the gym. Come to think of it. Yeah. Come on, bitch. Get up there. This fucking Palmo is never gonna become the final form. I've just accepted that fact of life.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many locals.
Missing Novice, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing great today.
According to my calculations.
So to evolve Palmo, you need to like take 1,000 steps in the Let's Go method, and it's so annoying because it's so slow, and like often will not be able to keep up with you and will go back into its Pokeball. It's painful. Psychic Gym killed all but one of my Pokemon in my Nuzlocke. Otherwise, I'm doing all right. That sucks. Good luck. It's a lot of Pokemon to replace. I don't know how I would even go about Nuzlocking this game. I literally rubber banded my controller and left it idle. Q-Fan is so much bigger in this game, I feel like, than in Sword and Shield. Okay, please. Oh my god. There's a climbing, like, power-up, basically, that they want you to be incentivized to get. But like so many of these jumps seem makeable, and it's so annoying. I just want to get to this fucking Rufflet. Outbreak. Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't really want to do another Titan today. Even though it would come in handy. God. Useless lizard. Mm-hmm. Is there any other way around? No. Yes. There's like a small space, I think. Although sometimes the map fully lies. So we'll see. Good night, Missing Novice. Oh, it's the entrance to the base? No. Tag Tree Thicket. Ooh, this is where Grafii lives. Wow. Whole bunch of them. Cool. This is such a cool spot. I wish I liked his shiny a bit more. Not too big on it. What is that? He's here, my son! My boy! My favorite Pokemon! Impidimp! The reason this Pokemon causes trouble for those it feels close to is because Impidimp itself gets irritable if it can't absorb negative emotions. It's my entire career. Can you show me your map real quick? Right here. Ooh, Zora was here. This is where I'm at. Tag Tree Thicket. That's where, Grafii lives. Pineco. Gonna have to look for a little blue dude. Shiny Murkrow. Shiny Murkrow, dude. I deserve this. I'm surprised I noticed that. I didn't even think to check anything over here. Okay. Oh my god. God, the frame rate. Nuzzle shouldn't do too much. Yeah, that's fine. Bruh, this fucking evil Murkrow. Thank God I stocked up on at least Great Balls. And I saved, too. I really hope saving actually fucking works and saves the shiny in this game. God, this catch rate is abysmal. Oof. I have a timer ball too, so eventually if things get really severe. Unbelievable, man. This is taking so long. I have the gym badge that makes things level 30 and below easier to catch, thankfully. But it's not doing much for me right now. Ah, fuck off, bitch. What is Murkrow's fucking catch rate? This is insane. Oh my god. I can't do much more damage to this thing. I don't have very weak Pokemon right now. There is no order for the gyms. I did grass second. I did bug first. But there's no real order. Girl thinks it's a ho-oh. I know! Get a grip, Murkrow. Thank fucking God. Feared and loathed by many. Yeah. time for this. I need to save. Did you? I didn't walk. Did you see that? Okay, 4 hours later, let's get to that fucking outbreak. I'm gonna save and quit the game again and see if that makes this area a little less laggy. Cause bitch, she's chugging. It's like, it's so jarring when I go to the home menu and everything is fast. Like, I feel like I'm at lightning speed right now. It's fucking, like, insane. It feels like I'm playing at hyper speed. Oh, man. This PC is so laggy. It's so fucking crazy. Everything in this game lags. Everything. I'm going to stroll through this forest with Pomo, and hopefully by the end of it, it'll evolve. You coming, bitch? Toad School! Finally, I found one. He's so fucking weird. It's a ground type? What a weird Pokemon. Ground grass. I fucking love him. He looks like something I'd draw in pixel art. Just a fucking blob with legs. The steps return to 0 if Palmo goes back in the ball. I'm going to throw myself in front of a truck. What a fucking stupid Pokemon. I detest this thing. It is it is my Psyduck and I'm Misty. I hate this Pokemon. Look at him fucking stupid thing walking around. Dumb fucking stupid thing. Fuck you. Fuck you, you little bitch. Oranguru. Is that Oinkalone? No, it's a log. I thought it was a Pokemon. Sleeping Psyduck. I do like the Pokemon just like being asleep and stuff. It's cute. Stay away from me. Everyone stay the fuck away from me. Can you not see I'm walking my little shit? How do I know when it's had 1,000 steps? I'm just gonna guess. You can find Bellybolt here? Oh, I'm hunting Bellybolt now. It's so easy to see and tell the difference. We are hunting Bellybolt now. Impidimp. I could hunt Impidimp around here too. I would love to hunt another Impidimp. It's one of the best Pokemon ever. It's such a little fucking shit stirrer. He stirs the pot. I love it. He's hilarious. Hello, Anne. I'm walking my fucking infant. So he evolves finally. Yeah, my Palmy 2 to become Palmy 3. I got a shiny Murkrow a few minutes ago. Oh my god, finally. Who, me? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. Palmy 3. Revival Blessing. This move is a gag. I don't think this thing's gonna ruin the meta. It's like weak as hell. It's slow as fuck. Oh, it's so big. It's so big now. I hate it. Stop walking around like that. Okay. I think the Palmy 2 is the best form, yeah. Okay. Yes, I got the purple Charlotte. I did. God, get off the bridge. Little freaks. Squabbit family. Okay. Mimikyu. This is just the Forest of Misfits, huh? Couple Strudel here. Ruby, what's your Ruby! No! It is 4 in the morning. It is 4 in the morning. It is 4 o'clock in the fucking morning again. What? What are you doing? Hey! Okay. Whoa. Terra Graphii. It's cool. Still don't know what Graphii is. It's like based off of some fucking rodent, I think. It's like not a monkey, even though it looks like one. It's cool. It's not my favorite Pokemon this gen, but I think it's really cool. It's definitely in the top 15 for me. Oh, it is a primate? I remember people saying, calling it a monkey, and then the fucking know-it-alls of Twitter were like, actually, it's more of a rodent. Oh my god. I can't get up there. I came all this way. I don't think I can get up to where I need to go. Oh my god. I can't get up there. It's a dead end. I think. And it's like right there. I'm gonna try going this way. Arena trap's gonna keep me in here. Die. Jesus Christ. The only Pokemon that gets sweet speed swap in this gen is the dung beetle. Fuck. This gen's gonna be such a fucking weird meta. I don't know if I'm getting around, bitch. I don't think I'm getting to this Rufflet outbreak. I spent all this time going over here, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there. I don't think there's a way around this. I'm gonna have to cut through Kalos. Like, there's no way. It's just up. Like, I can't get up there. That sucks. I've come so far, and I can't get up there yet. And I'm not flying through the story today for a fucking Rufflet. I've found 4, technically. I have 3. I don't want to talk about failings. I'm still not over it. It's okay, failings is ugly. It is ugly. I tend to not really like Pokemon that are like a bunch. Especially not, what, 5? God, it's so high up. I can't even like cheese my way up there with a jump or anything. Tandemaus is different. Tandemaus is hilarious. Because it's actually cute. And scary. I'll kill you. I just said Tandemaus is great. Okay. You're looking for a Rufflet? I'm going specifically to a Rufflet outbreak. Because I want to see the spawns, set up a camp, close camp, and then reset the spawns. Because I want to try shiny hunting it. And I don't even, at this point I don't fucking care. I've spent all this time trying to get up to that fucking mountain that I don't even care what ends up happening up there. I just want to get up there. And I don't think it's doable. But at least along the way, I found a shiny Murkrow. Still don't have a Gen 9 shiny yet. But Gen 2's really coming through for me. Backwards long jump. What? Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. Yeah. No. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm stuck in the water. Please. Thank God. God, they really drop polygons right in front of you. It's so bad. It's so bad. That's Flame Charge's animation now. It doesn't even, like, go at the target. The attack animations in this game are such a downgrade. And, like, I didn't think they could get any worse. But they, like, why doesn't Flame Charge do that? I'm pretty sure it did that in past games. Yay! She's so good. Tinkaton. This intelligent Pokemon has a very daring disposition. It knocks rocks into the sky with its hammer, aiming for flying Corviknight. It's such a bully. This would be on Angelica Pickles' team. Gigaton Hammer. Me the moment Ultra Stamp got buffed. It really throws me off to see Greedent in this game. Why? Because he's your enemy. There's just no way I can get up there right now. I'm at a loss. There's no path up there. I have to have the climbing ability. I should not be awake, but I am awake. Yes, I am still up on the East Coast here. Irresponsibly. God, yeah, I can't. There's no way. There's just no way up. It's just a straight fucking vertical line. I'm done. I'm at a dead end. So annoying. God, this area is so laggy. I mean, most of the game is, but this area has been especially... God, this is so much bigger than I thought it would be. Especially the hammer. Make a sandwich. The version exclusives for Scarlet. I don't want to get too into them because they're kind of spoilery, but... Encounter Power Electric avocado sandwich. Okay. I wonder if there's any other places to find Belly Bolt besides here. Like as Belly Bolt. Because God, this place fucking lags. Hacks like 10 turns in the electric gym. Ugh. Ew. You can check in the decks. Oh yeah. I forgot. I forgot. Egg sandwich. I mean, yes, that is exactly what that is. Avocado sandwich. Encounter power electric. The bread looks stale. This game is being promoted by Big Sandwich. This is the Big Sandwich propaganda. And I'm here for it. I love sandwiches. I've been wanting a pub sub, but whenever we set the pickup time, it says we can't set it for like I tried to set it for like 2 o'clock because we were up and we wanted lunch, and it was like the earliest you could pick it up is 6:30. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it really looks so fucking horrible. We're done. He's so gay. He's so gay. Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Yes. A single kick from Quackleval can send a truck rolling. This Pokemon uses powerful legs to perform striking dances from far off lands. Me and my fiance are still watching you on the East Coast. Thanks for making us feel better playing all night/day. We love you in Dallas. Lots of love. Thanks for hanging out. Aqua Cutter's fucking cool. I don't want to get rid of it. I'll get rid of Aqua Jet, I guess. I'll get rid of Workup. I have not been using Workup. All right. What's annoying is I have to keep an eye out for those like little fuckers too. And see if they're red or orange. But there's a Belly Bolt. God, someone earlier said they got shiny fungus earlier, and I like literally how the fuck did you see that? It's a Zorua! Whoa! That's fucking cool. That's cool. That is very cool. When did I teach this thing Will-O-Wisp? Oh, it's dead. Okay, goodbye, Zorua. I don't know when the fuck I taught this thing Will-O-Wisp. I don't remember. See no belly bolt. Hear no belly bolt. Shut it. What type is this? Is that steel or rock? I think it's steel. I wonder, I guess if you wanted to shiny hunt Zorua, you'd have to like check everything and see if it transforms, because it won't become a shiny Pokemon. Imagine your shiny Toad turns into Zorua. Oh god, I don't know if it could it do that? I want to get the fuck out of here, actually. Maybe I'll find somewhere else that has this belly bolt. Yeah, I'm not even like really seeing any belly bolt. I saw one. I'm going somewhere else. Habitat. Huh. Very rarely seen. That makes sense. God, fighting with this game's lag is really, really exhausting. I'm gonna check around here instead. Can you shout out Ashley? It would make her night. Hi, Ashley. Hi. Hi, Ashley. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting some shinies. Lots of Flaffy now. Belly Bolt must be rare to get as Belly Bolt. How come you never shout me out? Shout out to Anne. Big shout outs to Anne. Can we get some Anne in the chat? Scyther. Tropius. Oh my god. They're so little. What the fuck? Why is Tropius so small? Has Tropius always been this little? I'm fucking so gagged. What the fuck? I just can't believe that Tropius is finally on the ground again. It looked so terrible hovering like that. Goodbye. Is that Pokemon really just a banana? No, it's a dinosaur flying tree. Who is this? It's the sushi! I think. There's like a sushi Pokemon with like a big onigiri. Look at this gay duck. Level 51. Holy fucking shit. Wow, and I just caught it, and yet Murkrow gave me problems. Stretchy form. Birds are its many prey. This Pokemon knows it's weak, so it hunts with a partner. See? There's different forms of it. Here's one. Crit. Got it. I don't know what changes on the shiny for these multi-form ones sometimes. I guess I don't really know. It stops running and it poses. It's so funny. Hey. Where are we going? Hey. Do you have anything with flame body I can have? No. I don't, sadly. flash fire doesn't work, right? I would have traded you one of those little guys. Ooh, actually, I do. I can give you this Fletchinder real quick. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Yo, there's some crazy shit here. I think Dallas has been looking for these fish. Veluza. And that big one. God, they're so strong. Ugh. God, the game is really, really lagging now. It's so bad. Come on, netball. Yes. God. Bruh. It poked me in the ass. Oh my god, it took so much damage just now. I'm gonna try to catch it again. Just so I can get the fuck out of here. Because I know I'm not gonna be able to be fast enough. Liquidation. Oh my god, just let me leave. This area is a nightmare. Memento. Oh my god, that's so scary. Do not shiny hunt this. Holy fuck. Bitch. Rototo. My island in Animal Crossing is going to be looking like it's 180 FPS after I'm done with this shit. I'm building a city core island. I'm building all the fake buildings in the world. I will be so... I'm taking off my weighted boots. This is fucking nuts. Hey there. So rumor has it the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake. Not a single person's caught a glimpse of it. Some truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure, it would be handy if it could just run around crying, I'm the Titan or something. If only right. If only right. Okay. A little less lag on land. My whole point of coming here was Belly Bolt. I don't see him here. Evil flamingos. Damn, 2 of these guys? I'm under the water. I went under the water. Dodonzo. Where did the Pokemon go? Oh, he's back. Yes, the little guys pilot these guys. And I'm surprised that it's not visible anywhere on the model. But yeah, the little guys use these guys basically as their like fucking Avas. I have 1 Pokemon left. It might be faster to get back to the Pokemon Center if I let this thing kill me. Gigaton Hammer. It did nothing. Soap. I'm a water type. I can't believe you just terrestrialized me without my consent. Even the text was lagging on that black screen. It was like, holy fuck, dude. Alright. Lots of Rotom. Interesting. Some Flaffy, a Tauros. Is Scarlet Violet worth it? That's a shiny. That's a shiny deerling. 2020 vision, baby. That's a shiny deerling. I don't know how I fucking noticed that. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck I noticed that. These Pokemon are not shy. They'll behave as they please, even in front of people. If you feed one of them, it'll quickly take a liking to you. Holy crap, man. I cannot believe I saw that. Alright. Deerling, huh? Wonderful. So many Flaffy now. Don't evolve it like I did. I don't plan to. The only one I'd probably evolve it into is the winter one. Just because I like the winter Sawsbuck. I cannot believe that. Checking their tails to see if they're green. That's nuts, dude. Wow. I cannot get over this duck. This is insane. It's really the gayest Pokemon ever. Ever. It's so... like, Mirror B would die from Pokemon XD. It would change his entire life. I'm changing his name to Quickstep, I think. I think that would be nice. And it still starts with QU. Like Quack. I hope Ash gets him. If he's not done. It's so nice to have a final evolution I actually want on my team again. I know. Like, I really was like, okay, I guess I'm boxing the starters this gen again. Quick step. Let's name Murkrow. She, her, they, them, cool hat. Do I have a Duskstone yet? No. 3 shinies today. Caught 2 of them. God. I like Skeledirge, not so much as like an evolution for Fuecoco, personally, but it could have been way worse. I just wanted it to be like this, like kind of cutesy. Look at that tiny Mareep. Wow. I don't know. There was a leak of it, a fake leak that I really liked. That kind of really made me only accept that in my mind as the final. I like the cat the most. I do like Meowscarada. I've grown to really like it. I really haven't seen it in motion too much though. The only one I've really had a lot of time looking at is the duck. Quaquaval. What is that? Diglett? Yeah. Call me. Puddle Pounder, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Toxel. Baby Toxel. I never want to hatch an egg ever again. I'm like, I don't even care. Even Masuda. Like, that's really the only method I'd fuck with nowadays. But like, I don't think I could do it. My tiny rouge. My tiny rouge. The serotonin from playing with a tiny rouge. Wow, oh my god, tiny rouge. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Someone was like, I'm so tired of all the starters being, like, always making starter Pokemon bipedal. And someone was like, have you ever seen a bird in your life? It fucking really got me. This is Blaziken's boyfriend. Blaziken's the mask one, and this is his very femme boyfriend. Got it. You rock. That stash, though. What stash? Stash of what? Another flame body one. Okay, Taylor, if you want to trade. Mustache. Oh, thank you. Ruby's ready. I'm ready too. I just got a fucking deerling. I'm done too. I'm offline. Why? Why the fuck would I want to trade? Like, oh my god. This game hurts me. Why are these Pokemon bouncing like that? Is it Pokemon they don't have? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Thank you. You're welcome. I think you need to press A, Taylor. Or maybe it's just being awful. I don't know. It might be broken. You canceled the trade. Let's try again. There we go. Error occurred. Okay. It closed my game. Yeah, press the home button to end the game. Wow. That's fucking crazy. You have to close the whole game. I wonder where I'm gonna go. I wonder when the last time I saved. I guess this counts as a crash, I think. My first crash. Don't we get a save before it trades? I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know. This is where I got the fletchling, so. Good luck noticing this motherfucker. Alright, I'm done. I'm going to bed now. Goodbye, world.
Hi, Ruby.
Okay, everyone. Thank you for watching. What a day. What a day, huh? I'll be back tomorrow, as always. All right. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Usual time, I think. And, yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.